Yo, what's up, gang? Ciao ragazzi, buonasera. Hello, hello. Ok. Hi Origins, hello Yam. Ciao ragazzi. Thanks, Eggman. I play 7 purple yellow crocs on rank now. I roll them because they don't know how to play the deck or it's bad. Jeez. Hello Ray. Hello guys. Ma perché possono sempre age restricted? Bro, I think this is like TCG content. Come on. We'll go in up. Okay, I think we have way too many sub art. Sameko sub art. How many more worlds T1 have to win before we can just do a whole T1 TFT set? I mean, bella Jojo, buonasera. Buone notizie per me e i 3 fan di questo video rimasti. Golden Frieza, Golden Frieza spinge, bro. Golden Frieza è il king. Nicox, il tuo bu è caldo, voglio testare il mio Golden Frieza contro il tuo bu. Tra un po', non subito, non subito. Prima devo fare un po' di cose. Devo ancora registrare Glorio. Sei distrutto? Mannaggia. Quanto male schioppa la serie. Ma non si fanno queste domande. Non puoi fare queste domande, bro. Cioè, è ovvio che la risposta è che tutti i mazzi scoppiano da Cell. Ma tanto ormai ci abbiamo rinunciato. Si gioca solo Cell, è buona. Però, se vuoi giocare altro oltre a Cell, ci sono tanti mazzi interessanti. Vengono un sacco game Annie Victor dopo 40 minuti. Come un game? 40 minuti, what? Quanto buono so perché, ma non importa, perché tanto il problema è Cell. Quindi per il video lo farò contro Bu probabilmente, a meno che non voglio mettere i game di Brandy, dove l'ho completamente umiliato. Cioè non ha visto palla tutto il game. 90% possesso palla Golden Frieza. Eccolo qua. Buonasera Brandy, stavamo parlando di te. Arrivo per sentirmi attaccato. Ma è giusto, è giusto così. New supports, damn. Tagoma. Tagoma Sensei. Nella lista finale metti cooler di 0-1. Per forza! Lo voglio vedere sul campo contro Bu. The one true emperor of the universe, you monkeys. Yes, sir. Golden Furiza. It actually feels better than a lot of other FBO7 decks, not gonna lie. Is there anyone in Akihabara who can wear a dress? What the fuck is that question? Feels better perché l'hai provato contro Goma, forse? No, 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 beh, è divertente in generale. Saka Shanks. Che è sta roba? Personal chainsaw, no difference between left to right, cause performance emphasis. I don't know half of those. Even more than half of those. What the fuck? Do you recognize any? I mean, except from the obvious Mac, Burger, KFC, and like foreign lotteria. Gulo Burger King in Giappone va forte, mamma mia, sì. Quanto è facile battere Buche e Goma, non scherzo. Lol. Where is Fovai? I don't know. Contro Goma senza il cuore di FB01 è impossibile. Il cooler di FB1. Coming in clutch. Il dio. Boo stops Cell awakening. Even the cell I use is making him come. What? It seems like the only case where he can win by stopping awakening are when part get buried in the shield. What? I don't know. I don't know. I think YS is on another level. Ooh, another Jinzo. Cell is gross. So I'm going to aim for the top with this guy. I wonder how it went. Did he stream recently? Did he stream recently with the Green Jinzo? That would be really interesting. I don't think he did. Did he? No, he didn't. He did not. Why does Lord Frieza get some sauce, please, Bandai? What do you mean? Frieza is fine. I mean, it could be worse. That's what it could be worse. Bella Blackfire, buonasera. Look, new Frieza sauce. Bella Oliver, buonasera. Il problema non è il cooler di FB1, roba tipo il KV4 blocker. I think that's it. I was kind of shocked. Open ice stream, watch a restaurant tier list. It's future for that fact. I mean, that is YS wilding on Twitter. Kibu umilia chi? Goma. Provato Sheron una nuova secret. Com'è andata, socio? Secondo me fa K. Ah, merda. Però, vedi tu. Non voglio fare Goma e restare il Kibu. Come quello di 01, ma con una carta forte. Ah, era una domanda? Ma certo, socio, ho fatto un video su YouTube. Non l'hai ancora visto, socio? Pure scanati io YouTube. Un bel video su Sheron in attesa per te. Ho giocato contro Bu, mi sembra. I tested Golden Frieza today, maybe? I tested it yesterday a little bit against Goma, and I went 2-0. So I won every single game against Goma yesterday, thanks to my FV01 cooler, alternate art. But I'm gonna try it again today if I can find a suitable opponent. No, il punto esclamativo va prima della parola per il comando. Avevo visto dei video su YouTube, ma non li vedo ora perché la mia home è intasata di cavalle, quindi fammi capire. Okay, he tried Bulma with new support. Topu super powered. Jankenpon! Wow, what a match. Topu versus Gohan? Without just in time? Oh, holy. 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 I hope Topu can win. I'm really curious what your force build around him look like. Been testing him for a couple days. He's trying to nail the fire cause Mecha Frieza King Code Radio so it actually works. My recent build was this one. But to be fair, I think Kui is bait and Nate's is actually better. And I'm not sure about other high-end ratios as well. I've been trying this kind of Frieza into King Cold into Cooler, but I'm not sure it's the best line. Still testing. Just in time, my beloved. Okay. If you lose against Gohan, you're not a real deck. There's no way he loses to Gohan, right? Will you ever have a healing Frieza for this lead? I hope so. What the fuck is that board? Can't we just play a 3-cost Vegeta or a Catapesla or whatever and clear everything in one fell swoop? Il Freezer DFS di 04. Cos'è? Ah, quello uno che tappa. Bello il Freezer DFS 04. Go versus Top Quiz, speak future war. I don't care what anyone says. Man. What is that, brother? What's that? Tauco effect? Kefla? Vegeta? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that is just in time. um, um, what can I even say? That's it? Goku can't pass? Damn. Donut? What is that? What is that? Che power level assurdo, hai visto? Glimpse. Madonna. Che flacabba. And then swing everything and you win? Wait, why? Wait, what? Why is he swinging with Kabba? Wait, what? What the Oh, because it was Donut. But it doesn't make sense. Combo that. I mean, he wins anyways, but it doesn't make sense. Okay. Okay, pal. Oh! Topu again? Versus Bulma? What a game! That is Baba, search for Yamcha? What does Yamcha even do? I don't even remember what it does. Se che sono quelle scammate, sì, no, le ricompense non le vedo più. Broschi. Perché la multichat non mi fa vedere i riscatti su Twitch. Quindi dovete avvertirmi se fate cose. Next World Finals. I don't even remember what is that Bulma. I don't even remember. What are the new support? Wait, what is he doing? What does he do? Hold on. Take a life. Oh, take a life and search. Okay. Oh, I forgot that Bulma doesn't even draw. It's a draw discard. Jesus. It's so bad. Roshi. Rimane Rogue. Molto più consistente ma Rogue. La grande Bulma. Non penso sia mai stata Rogue. Guarda qua che potenza! Che potenza! What a beast! 40k swing? Damn, what a beast. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Wait! What is going on? What the fuck? What is that Yamcha? Yo! Wait, what does he even do? Uh... If your leader has adventure and you use a card from a drop, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 2. On play, draw 1 card. Whoa! So it's a 1 drop, 25k, draw 1? Wait, that's not bad. I mean, you're missing on your 4 Yamcha turn. So if you don't have a chain of 3 cost Yamcha, it's quite bad. But if you do have a chain, that's actually pretty good. Ain't it? Wait, why is he not swinging? Imagine the opponent pay 5, Beerus on board, discard 1, boom, nuclear bomb. I guess he's not playing Beerus. Se potrebbe quello manco sembra male, ma è troppo più forte fare Yamcha, dai. Yamcha Bulma è troppo forte. Yamcha joining. Jesus. It's over incoming? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of counterplay. And the opponent is not swinging. The opponent is like building board, but not doing anything. So we might run him down? Maybe? Are we? Pass? Wait, did we just lose? I don't think so. He's at 30k? 30k, 30k? Five lives is rough? Yeah, especially because you don't have Ribrian. So how are you winning? I don't think he can win. He has no AoE clear. He can't shotgun. I mean, he starts swinging for 40k here. Jeez. 40k? But now what? $50k? Bro, he has 2 life. How can he win? What is that? 50 into 30? Wait, Bulma got legs? Okay, triple Yamcha might be the sauce. If T3 you can play like triple Yamcha? Like if somehow anything survives from your previous turn and then you can play triple Yamcha, is not bad, but absolute staple, 5 rating, 5-star rating. 5 out of 5. Whoa. Okay. Okay, first of all, we need to record the Glorio. The Glorio vid. So we're gonna do the Glorio vid. After that, we can test Golden Frieza. If we can find an opponent. And if we don't, we're gonna try and look for more gameplay or whatever. Glorio was good? No. Not really. But, I mean, I think Glorio might be the worst out of the new leaders. He might actually be the worst. I think that, okay, yeah, it might be the worst. Because both Sharons are okay-ish. Maybe seeing Sheron is better. Black Sheron is quite high rolly, and even if you high roll, the opponent can just kill your big body and then you're grounded. But it's still better than Glorio. Because you can it acts like it's kind of similar to a certain extent. You can have a more explosive turns overall, especially if you can double 5 into Awaken. Like your T4, if you can bring out 4-cost Goku into triple strike, maybe you can do something. But it is similar in a way that if they remove your threat easily, like if there's any deck that can remove your threat or deal with it without care, then your deck is completely garbage. Same thing with Glorio. If the opponent can deal with your 6-cost Goku, then I think you're done. You can scoop up and go next. But that's how it is. But anyways, we're gonna record the video about Glorio. It's gonna take, I think, like 20 minutes, 25. Maybe I can fit in a couple of games. You say it's better to play one of the other DA leaders instead of Glorio? No. I mean, I don't think the other DA leaders can use the Evolve package. Because it feels too slow. Like, what you're gonna play? Imagine you're playing SSJ Daimaku, right? The FBO 5-1. Why would I use 3 cards? I mean 2 cards. Why would I play like this guy into this guy into this guy, paying 5 energy for a double 40k swing when I can just pay 4 energy instead of 5 and playing a Glorio? That is actually better. Because it can also buff your leader's wings and your Pansy's wings or your Little Winnie's wings. I don't see why would you run that in any other deck. Because the good thing about Glorio is that you can cheat out big bodies for cheaper. In other decks, you can do that. Like, you can play this for 3 energy. 3 energy for a 40k dual attack is not bad. Or a 50k even, if you can buff it with the other one. Paying 5 energy for that? Not that great. Especially because you're using 2 cards in an aggro deck. Where you need extra cards to finish the game and buff your units, you know? So I don't know. No, it's not impacting the meta. That field conclusion is off from. It's very off. I must say that. it's not impacting the meta game at all. Anyways. Wait, how can I start? What is a good hook for this leader? What can I even say? What can I even say? I don't know. I don't script my videos, so uh give me a good punchline, guys. Phil will impact the meta with his Glorio deck in silver. Yeah, maybe. I mean, not hating on that guy, but this deck is fucked. Okay, I know the most broken thing this deck can do. I got it. Lock in. Got it. This deck can play a 50k dual attacker for 3 energy only? Hello guys and welcome back to another deck showcase. Today we have Glorio DA, the new red aggro leader. My build is very straightforward. I cut out all the Vegeta package because I think that's bait. I don't ever want to use my leader effect to play those Vegetas. And I'd rather only play the Goku line by including 10 Gokus, 10 Tucos Gokus that are my Goku Mini DA, the new one, the old Goku Mini DA, and also the promo one to have a grand total of 10 Gokus in order to evolve into my big ones. So the promo one and the 6 drop. This is the main one. This is what you want to play most of the times, but it requires a 25k Goku or more. So keep in mind that you can't evolve this guy from this little one. This can only be used to evolve this guy. So what they do, how do you play the deck? Fast Awaken and spam your big bodies and then swing relentlessly into your opponent. If they can't deal with that, it's an instant win. If they can deal with that, good luck, because you invested a lot of resources, but we don't care. We're going aggro. We go SM Orc, right? So to give a little bit more of consistency, on the earlier turn, we can play Pansy. This is an awesome searcher. You can search for all of your deck, basically. Top 3, even super combos, you can search for basically any piece of your combo. I'm not using Niva, because you can only search for your 4 or less, and that doesn't include my big Gokus, nor my super combos. And since those are the key pieces of my deck, I'm not using Niva. In other DA decks, it's a good card. I'm not relying on Glorio, I'm not relying on those cards, so I wanna use the regular cantrip as a second 1-cost choice. Shin Mini DA is just a 10k searchable from Pansy. It is there. Sometimes it's fine in case you need a minus 10k on your opponent. Margarita is, of course, a very good finisher. You can buff your dual attacker to swing bigger more times, so it's actually pretty good in combination with your Goku DA. The difference between these two Gokus is that you play this when you're already awakened, and the buff carries over to the evolve. So if you're playing this and you evolve to this guy, then it's a 50k for the turn. That's pretty damn strong. On the other hand, if you're still pre-awakened, then you want to play this guy to awaken and then use the leader effect once you are awakened. So, and this one is like a backup plan in case you don't see any of the others. You can just play it as a self-awakening. You want a lot of self-awakenings this deck because you want a very fast flip and usually the effect already on T3 if possible. That's why I'm including also a couple of Pansy and a couple of Vegeta Mini. This is just a 10k searchable. You never play this if not in a dire situation, really. Pansy, I'm testing it. Sometimes it's cool. You can swing, and most of the times the opponent can't shade into that, or they're gonna let you draw 2 cards, so it's actually pretty nice. You can go up to 4 Goku if you want and cut the Pansy, or 4 Vegeta if you want to increase your combo power. Shin is just there to give you more consistency going second. You can flip playing 2 bodies. It is fine. Just in case, like, you're at 6 life and you are at 4 energy, you don't want to play your Piccolo because then you can't awaken. You might want to play your Shin into Goku, awaken, still have 1 energy left to evolve. So that's a pretty solid play on curve if you can spare 1 energy on your Shin turn. And Piccolo is the better solution if you have enough energy or if you're already awakened. In that case, you can drop this, drop another guy, evolve, swing, draw. It is fine. It's like it draws, it shoot another body. It is actually okay. 5k combo power. Regarding the promo one, sometimes when you don't have spare energy, so for example, for energy turn, you play a Piccolo and a Goku, then you can play this one because you require 1 energy, because your Glorio only cheats out 2 energy from your evolved effects. You want to play this other guy, or if you need the minus 10k, because on play when attacking it gives minus 10k. So there are some situations where it's pretty good, but most of the time you want to play this guy. Like swinging 2 times for 40 or 50 or 60 or whatever, it's pretty damn strong. And this is just a removal tool in case you need it. It is fine, a couple of those. I don't want a lot of copies because then they're stuck in my hand. I don't want a lot of zeros in my deck. And yes, that's it, I think. Super combos are very cool, new ones. What else? Nothing, I think. Let's see some gameplay. Vai, bravo. Okay, this is a game into Piccolo SH. I'd say this is a pretty good mashup. Since he's a ramp deck, you're an aggro deck. You don't leave him room to breath. They can't reach their 8 energy without a care. They need to be really careful about your aggression. So I think that if you ever find a RAM deck that cannot deal with your 6 drop, you're in a good spot. I started with my Pansy, of course, just to choose for my stuff, and he started with his Pan as well. So, like, mirror-ish. Ooh, that's the alternate art for the Gohan Beast. I love that. And then on my second turn, I'm gonna charge the Pansy because I think I found a better option. And I'm actually gonna combo my little one on board to swing for 20k. I don't wanna give the opponent free blocks because I wanna get him down before using my 50k or 40k dual attacker. Because if I'm swinging like 40k 2 times into 6 or 7 life, that's not pretty good. I wanna swing when he's already at 5 or 4, even better. Then I'm gonna play my Goku. He has few ways to deal with it. So the thing is, Piccolo has a very strict curve. They want to ramp. And that's where you're gonna capitalize on by developing your board. They can deal with that. He's gonna play a Gamma 1 just to cycle. He's gonna play the ramp next turn and then ramp again into Gohan Beast. That is the curve going second. So on my 3 energy turn, that's where you wanna use a leader effect. I'm gonna use another Goku. That's pretty good. Awaken. And then I'm gonna swing with my leader first. He can easily block. Then I'm swinging for 30. And then I'm swinging for 40k. On top, and swinging for 40k again. And of course, he's gonna take. He's going down to 4 life. I don't think he's ever gonna block a 40k swing on a 15k leader. Yep. That's what he's doing. And now I'm in a really good spot. So I have a 30k and a 40k dual attacker, and he can't do anything about it. That's the ideal spot you want to be in against a ramp deck. You want to early aggro, put the pressure. They can't easily ramp without like ignoring your board. So I'm pretty fine with my position, I think. Now he wanna play either Gohan or the Gamma 2. Both are fine. It depends if he has already 2, 3 or more stuff on his grave. Otherwise, he needs to swing and combo to get that to the grave. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. So I guess he's going for Gamma 1, but it is very slow. So if he's going for that, he's pretty doomed. Like, look at how fast and strong this deck is. He's already at 4 life, and next turn I'm going in for 30, 40, 40, and then I have 4 more energy to play another one if I have it. Very tough turn for my opponent. I guess he's going for the ramp. He swings. Draw 1. I'm gonna block. I don't wanna get those free hits to phase. I could actually. I think it's not that bad to take its face and go down in life cards, especially because you don't have many cards in hand, because the opponent Olin is not that scary, if not for the SCR7 Goku that not many Piccolo builds run. So aside from that, I'm not that scared about anything else. So yes, he's playing his ramp, but it doesn't even swing for 30 because it doesn't have 6 energy, so it's just gonna pass turn and then ramp to 5 energy. So next turn he can ramp 2 more with the Gohan, get to 8 for his 5th turn. But that's too late. I'm swinging for 30. Boom! He can block with 15. He should. He's using a super combo. And then I'm going in with my leader. I don't even charge. Like, look, I don't charge because I want to maximize the number of cards in my hand. I don't need to charge. I can just use my 2-cost Goku and use the spare energy for my leader effect. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep my cards in hand to have extra combo power. So here comes the Goku. Effect, discarding 0, so I don't care about that. And 50k going in. 50k is a lot. Look at that. Boom! 50k. It's going in, baby. And then I'm gonna untap. Oh, he blocked with a tons of cards in hand. Jesus, the second 50k swing hurted a lot. So he wanna stay on 2 life, but he gave me like 4 cards? How many? Damn. And now he is in a very rough situation, because this is the last ramp turn for Piccolo. This is the turn he wanna guess up to 8, but he can't do that safely. Like, imagine if he drops a gun, he's dead. So he's thinking if he has any other line of play, but I don't see any where he can survive, actually. The pressure on his... The pressure of this deck is so insane that he can't do anything. Look at that. He might play a blocker, but that's not gonna help. I'm gonna tell you, that's not gonna help at all. So I have like 40k, 40k. He wanted to scoop up, but I yeah, that's how you feel playing against Glorio with that slow deck. So you definitely want to play a deck that can deal with the 40k Goku. Yeah, that Piccolo is buffed for a 45k. That's what the coins is. I'm going in for 30, 20. I guess he doesn't block, then I'm going in for a 30k. Yep. Comboing for a 30. And he gives me 2 cards. Then I have 40, 40. I can draw 1. Margarita. So I'm going in for 50k actually. That's a 50k. He takes. I untap. 50 again. He blocks. And combo it out. So he can use the leader effect to redirect another attack. Yep. Then I'm going for a second Margarita. Look at that. 50k again. He redirects to his Piccolo, but it doesn't matter. I untap and go in for 50, 60, 75, 80, 90, 100, 115k. And he has like 2 cards in hand. He can't do anything. He got overwhelmed by my big bodies and my fast aggression. What a great deck. But let's take a look at another example. Phil faces, you like this video. I'ma cut that out, you know that. Okay, second game is into a Sheron. So if you want to see more games, of course, go on my live tab on YouTube or Twitch. You can find more gameplay, more raw gameplay there. This is the one I'm going to in the commentary on, but you can feel and watch other gameplay if you're curious about it. If you're curious about these decks and want to see more. I start with a Shin. Like, pretty bad play, I'd say, but I don't have a cantrip, so I'm trying this line. So in case he mills, I don't know, a Krillin or a Gohan, maybe this is actually helpful. I don't know about that. That's okay. Because my T2 is gonna be most likely Goku. Like, most of the time you wanna play that. Or Pansy, usually Goku. And then T3 you wanna Awaken. Sheron is a different leader. It is like, it's very simple. If you wanna mill all of his cards, if he high rolls a lot and develop a big board, it is very hard to deal with. If it doesn't high roll that much, then you just need to address his big bodies. So if you draw your removal spell, you wanna bank on that. But you're gonna see that in this game in particular. So that's a pretty solid turn. Like, he's T1, he gets out a Krillin, gets out a Gohan. Not that bad, right? I take, I don't care. Already 2 Dragon Balls in his grave. And then I can use my Shin to -10 his Gohan. So I can shade that more easily. I might use a Goku, take 1 life. I can play it more slowly, because the thing is Sheron doesn't even swing phase. So I need to awaken by myself, if not for the Gohan swings. So -10k on that, 15 on that. He's gonna block with the Krillin. I'm fine. 20 on 10. And he's gonna let it die. I wanna control the board. I don't wanna let him use his Gohan for free. So I'd rather trade it now than leaving it there. Another radar. Yeah, and it feels quite boring playing against Sheron, but it's gonna pay off. Don't worry about that. So I'm gonna skip a little bit. He takes another Dragon Ball. Then he uses the leader effect, draw one. And he uses another one that he just drew from the leader effect. So he's gonna shuffle again his deck. He's not gonna shuffle his life because he already shuffled that. Technically, you should. We just moved a little faster. And then he played a lot of Dragon Balls. I think he has like 6 or 7 already. Damn. But that's what Sheron does. Milling a lot of Dragon Balls, milling a lot of stuff. Like usual. Then I swing with Glorio. I play Shin, take life, and then I don't have a 2-drop. How many 2-drop do I even play? Like 8, 10, 14, something like that? And I didn't see any, unfortunately. So I played a cantrip instead. But it doesn't matter, it's okay. My deck can handle that. Even a low roll situation, like no cantrip T1, no 2-drop to play off Shin, it's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. Then he plays Bulma. He's gonna try and find his last Dragon Ball. Bulma is pretty damn strong. Choosing his 2 cards, then shuffling life, of course. Putting that back. He's at 5 life. I'm at 5 life. We're both at 5 life. Then I think he's digging for... Does he have the last Dragon Ball already? I don't even remember. No, he's getting dead now. Hercule, Radar, then he's gonna play Radar and find the last one, I think. Yeah, of course. Oh, wait, he already has it in hand? Wow. Damn. So he milled a Roshi so he can take back a UI from his grave. That's what Roshi does. Awaken. No, he doesn't have the last one. Yeah, he has to use the radar. He took the radar for a reason. Yeah, he doesn't have the last one. So he used the radar, took that. Shuffle the deck. A lot of shuffling involved. I'm just being Smork, face, 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 face. And he's shuffling a lot, playing a lot of Winnies. And then a big body on his Awaken. But it doesn't matter. You're gonna see like the rough power of my Glorio deck. Giru. And then Gohan comes in. And then he swings with Gohan. He's fishing for the triple strike, guys. I'ma tell you. That's why he's doing all of that. He could have actually waited to mill after Awaken to accelerate his second Awaken. But he wanted to do it earlier on just to play the triple strike that is just milled. So I use the effect. Triple strike coming in. My board is gone. And then he has to shuffle his grave into his deck. And I'm down to 2 life. From 5 to 2 in one fell swoop. 1 swing. 3 life gone. Are we in danger? Yes and no, not really. Because look, we have 2 ways to deal with that SCR. 2 main ways. It's not that hard for a Glorio deck. So I don't think the matchup is that bad. Now I Awaken, and you can either play... You can play both of your Gokus. If you play the 40k one, buff by 50k thanks to your 2 cost, that is okay, that is enough. If you play the promo one, you can just give minus 10k to the SCR, and that's also very nice. So I'm playing that, leader effect, 50k on board, boom! Showdown in the Demon Realm! And the SCR is gone, just like that. And then I'm swinging 50k at Bulma. No, at Gohan, and then at Bulma. It doesn't matter. I wanna clear both. Fuck those. And now, like, Sheron is in a very dire position. Because he lost his SCR. He didn't set up his coin, so he can't even play the Goku 5 cost. He can't do anything. For energy, post first Awaken, pretty weak turn, I'd say. So what he should have done is not being greedy with the triple strike and keeping the coin for a 5-cost Goku, but I guess he didn't even have that 5-cost Goku in hand. So, whatever. He's playing a Gohan, milling 2 cards. But I'm in a really nice position. I have 2 lives, of course, but I have tons of cards in hand. I have a 40k on board that's not gonna be threatened. So, I'm gonna just block that. He's going in for 30. I block with a super combo. I don't care. I'm tapping with a 40k on board for energy. Open. I can do whatever I want. Cantrip. That's good. I think I'm gonna play another evolution here. Maybe the promo one or another 50k. Going for 25. 25 on 15, guys. 25 on 15. Pretty good. I'd say. Now it's 40. 40 on 20. He's thinking about it. He takes down to 3 life. Untap. I'm just gonna play another Goku. Plus 10k for the turn. Effect. I'm gonna discard my other showdown. I don't care. I'm just gonna end the game. 50k. Connecting. 50k again. What he's gonna do? He's gonna block the 50k. If he doesn't block, I'm going all in. If he does block and he gives me 3 cards, I'm just gonna trade the Gohan and then pass. Yeah, and now what he's gonna do? I have 2 lives. He can't go all in. I have 7 cards in hand. I think 7 or 8. He can play a blocker, but it doesn't matter. He can play a Goten, but it doesn't matter. He can play a second blocker. I'm just gonna remove everything and go all in. He has 2 life. I have double 40k swing, dual attack already on board. How is he gonna survive? So that's the thing. Like, if we can easily remove his triple strike, then the deck falls apart. He's going for a golden swing, but he doesn't have enough cards in hand. Like 2 cards in hand. I can take, I don't care. I can take easily. He can't go all in. He can't defend. He can't do anything. He's just trying to survive. But he can't even do that. I don't know why I'm punting my 40k dual attacker, but I guess this guy's gonna pass the turn. Okay, now it's my turn. Untap everything. And I think it's GG. I think it's GG. Piccolo into Shin. Shin. I'm gonna remove the Krillin. Then swing with Piccolo, drawing 1. And then I can do whatever I want, guys. 40k. He can block. 20k. 40k. He takes. And then I have like a shit tons of cards. 2 more 40k swings. He can't do anything. Like, this is really easy. So, like, we won thanks to that card. That's really good. I'm not gonna lie. So this card is really great. So this card is really great into a lot of different decks where you need to remove 1 big threat. And into other decks, you can just force through thanks to your aggression with your big 6 40k dual attacker. And that is the deck. What do you think about it, guys? Let me know what you think in the comments below. And remember also to leave a like, subscribe if you like the video, and follow me on twitch.tv/icelumkr as well. I stream there every day, and you can see a lot of more raw footage if you want it, either on Twitch or on YouTube on the live section tab. See you next time. Okay, done. That was the recording. Boom! Gameplay of Emperor today. Can I find an opponent? Does anyone want to play into my Golden Furiza? Qualcuno vuole giocare, guys? Perché Bulma... Sì, Bulma ha dato buca. Nicox... Nicox mi ha dato buca. Great video. did I make Glorio sound at least somewhat playable? So people don't Because I think this is doomed. But I'm not gonna let down Glorio fans. If there's anyone that glaze at Glorio, then I'm giving them something to eat. But you kinda have to make it sound somewhat hype, bro. Like this leader is gaslighting people into playing Glorio is insane. I mean, actually, I didn't even lie. The thing is, if you're facing certain type of leaders, then this deck is very good. I'm convinced of that. This deck is very good. But if you're facing any yellow leader or Cell, and those are like the top of the meta game, then you have no hope of winning. If you're facing any meta decks, you have no hope. But you might prey on like T2 decks, maybe. If you wanna like, I don't know, win at your local when people are playing underdog decks. But I don't see this topping any events ever. Actually, crazy thing is gaslighting people into playing Frieza. No! I'ma tell you, Frieza is better than Glorio, bro. I'ma tell you. Frieza is actually better than Glorio. Great deck you play against Cooler and Bulma. Have you seen my gameplay yesterday of the Frieza? It's actually pretty good. Who best deck for 1 year? No, Cell is the best deck, I'ma tell you. I'm convinced that Cell is better than Frieza. Cell is better than Boo, I mean. Frieza literally just all the same cards? No, I'm trying a different list. Look. So the plan is Awaken and then combo on T3 if you can. On T3 you can like Mecha Frieza King Cold Cooler or Mecha Frieza King Cold the other cooler or play your 6-drop and then on your second leader effect you can play this guy if you want to or this guy if you need to freeze the opponent's curve. Who's the strongest new leader for new set? Next set? Hard question. I mean, they all suck in their own way, but they all different aspects. So overall, it's pretty hard. Because, like, for example, Piccolo SH, if you can safely reach 8 energy, it's a solid deck. It's a very solid deck. Problem with Piccolo SH is that your ramp leaves you no room to play around opponent stuff. So you're not interacting with the opponent by any means. Oh, I can. Did they already reveal the Tamagami? I can make it better. Hold on. Yeah, I think they reveal a lot of stuff, right? Yes. We just missed that one, right? Wait, what is this list? Hold on, what is this list? This list is no, this is not what I tried. Okay, better already. Wait, what am I missing? Wait, what am I missing? Maybe one Krillin more? Oh, the Hercule. Yeah, something like this. I don't know. Okay, so the problem with a leader like this is that problem number one, your curve is very strict. You're a ramp deck. You need to reach 8 very fast. You need to reach your SCR turn very, very fast. So you need to play this, followed by this. If you miss that curve, you're fucked. If somehow you miss your ramp, you're completely fucked. Because then your deck falls apart. So that is problem number one. If you miss it, dead. Problem number two. If you're going second, your curve is shit. Because you're still reaching your age drop at turn 5. So if you go first, you reach it on T5. But if your T5 going first is answering the opponent T4 going second. If you're second, your T5 going second is answering your opponent's T5 going first. So you're one turn later than you would be going first. And that sucks. That sucks a lot. What is Beast? It is this guy. Because we don't have it. They didn't reveal it yet. But I shouldn't use this SCR actually. Because people get confused. I think I should just use, I don't know. Do we have any age drop, anything in the game that is not green? No, hell no. Unfortunately. Any 9? No, everything is green, bro. Whatever. I mean, this is the Gohan SCR. So that is the problem of the deck. If you miss the curve, dead. If you go second, dead. If you eat the curve, you're still not answering the opponent board. Because this takes all of your energy every turn. T3, you need to use all of your 3 energy to play this guy and nothing else. The following turn, you need to play 4 energy to play this, and you have 1 spare energy only going first. You can do some cool stuff. Maybe with your spare energy, you can play a clean and try and survive. So you might want to play more clean. But that's it. You have 1 energy. Your agency is on 1 energy only. And going second is even worse. Like imagine you coin out this out on T2, then on T3 you play this, and you can do anything to your opponent board. So, like, at least Android playing the twins, they need to invest only 1 energy, and then they have all the other energy to address the opponent board. They can use all the other energy left to do whatever they need to. If you're playing Piccolo, you have to invest all of your turn just by ramping and ramping alone. So that's the problem with this deck. Main problem of the deck. Sheron has a big fucking problem, as you've seen. So any deck that can deal with your SCR, you're dead. If they can deal with your SCR, BG. Do I have the set waiting for Sheron? Sì, comunque Frieza funziona, Iso. Sì, sì, sì. Non è scarso, è buono. Ok. Okay, already better. This is the new SCR, of course. Okay, Sheron. It feels really cool. Like you're doing a lot of stuff, milling and everything. You can eye roll a little bit. Maybe deck list is not optimal, but I want to include a couple of Hercules, of course. I have a better list, but whatever. Like the subject is not the list. The subject is the leader itself. It is cool. You can cheat out big bodies early, But if they answer those, then you're left with nothing. Nothing at all. No hand size, no board presence, nothing. So then you just lose the game. Like, if the opponent cannot answer those, maybe this, the SCR, the Gogeta, especially this one, if the opponent has no answer, then you can snowball like crazy. Because this deck sacrifices end advantage for board advantage. On a high rolly turn, you can cheat out like a couple of Krillin, a Gohan on board, pair with a 5-drop, maybe even a 7-drop, and you mill the Roshi and a Kami to generate a coin and get back one extra card. You can do a lot of cool stuff on a high roll curve. But if the opponent can deal with your board, then you have nothing. Nothing at all. And it is very easy to deal with your board. Very, very easy. Because self-destruct is a thing. Self-destruct exists. Self-destruct is a busted card. If the opponent plays self-destruct, then your board is gone. Forever. 35k? No big deal. -5 with a fucking Cell Junior for free. And 1 energy. Boom. Self-destruct. And what do you even do? Your deck crumbles and falls apart, and you just lose instantly the game. Because Cell is such a shitty deck to face. And that is the problem with Sheron. Omega Sheron, I haven't tested it into Cell, but I feel like it has the same problem. Tre turni e 15 carte per giocare a SCR e vedere l'input da C16 di self-destruct? Sì. This isn't Frieza? Yeah, I know. I'm still... Frieza is here. Non può c'era qualcuno purtroppo? Dai. Questa mai con Icrox alla frutta. Madonna santa. Wait, everything is spoiled already. Okay, cool. Vediamo se arriva un Marci selvatico, dai. Magari un Marci selvatico ci arriva. Che io sul Colosseo. Okay, so Omega Sheron. It has one big problem. You can't deal with active bodies by any means. Because this is a shitty removal. I don't think I've seen a worse removal tool. It is free, so we take it. But it is bad. You can't remove active stuff. You can only remove rested stuff that costs 5 or less. If the opponent plays anything that's higher than 5, what are you even doing? And you can't even... And like your best T2 turn, it's a card that's not even a Shadow Dragon. So like Shadow Dragon package feels awful. Like the low cost Shadow Dragon package is very bad. The good part of the deck is the 5 cost chain, the spin, Dragon Thunder, and Energy Powerball. That's it. Everything else, and the Black Smoke Dragon, of course. This is goated. Everything else is bad. I'm playing this only because they're 10Ks and because I have to. You have to play Shadow Dragons. You cannot not play Shadow Dragons. You have to. The Demon King Piccolo syndrome? Unlucky. You have to play those Shadow Dragons because your Leader effect only works with those cards. So you can't do anything else. You can maybe dip into a little more of other cards. Like this Vegeta I think is necessary. And then maybe 4 more cards. That's it. 6 if you feel lucky. But you don't have much agency. I can cut completely the 1-drops. Like if you miss this card, Jesus, you're fucked. If you miss the Black Smoke Dragon, good luck. Vegeta helps a little bit, but not really. Hello, Jamilu. They're both stuck playing Packet made a bunch of terrible cards. Isn't Pan better? Yeah, maybe. No. It's just there. It's either Pan, this, or Kibito. Everything is okay. But that's not the point. We need a Vegito gameplay after Frieza. I still need an opponent for Frieza. Cause does anyone wanna play webcam? Cause I need an opponent for my Furiza. Almost saying that this is how the Hercule with the pan. Yeah, you can do that. Hercule was just there to have a spicy deck. But you can just play pan. It's not bad. Might actually be better. Wait, why I'm searching so many cards with pan? Need to try a more template version of Vegito deck. Aggro version is not good enough. But like, why? Why would you do that? This is just better, bro. This is Vegito, but better. Better removal, better draw power, better cards, better everything. It's so good, yeah. Draws on flip. Draws on flip. More 10Ks. Better combo power. That's my main deck. So almost 3 months. It's fucking busted. Now I want something new. Bro, I think you need to play that for 3 more months. 2 more months. Because then we have SBO2. And then you might change it. Okay, and this was the Sheron. And what is left? Wait, what is left? I talked about Glorio. I talked about how shitty it is already, right? Sheron, Piccolo, Glorio, and then Frieza. Frieza's the last one. It's not that bad, but it still lacks draw power. It's not that bad. I like it. I like how it feels. I like how it plays. I like the concept. Some cards are pretty damn good, but you lack draw power. You can't be at 2 life or 3 life with 9 cards in hand, when every other leader at 2 or 3 life has 16 in hand. Because this is just a game of numbers, and I don't think you're gonna win if you have that low amount of hand size. I mean, you can win into most of the decks. Well, I don't. I think you have a pretty good chance into Boo, for example, but Cell is still the big boogeyman. Just ban leader. Yeah, I mean, I think 18 is busted as Cell. Yeah, it doesn't swing for 40, but it's the same, man. Every deck that falls to Cell is gonna fall to 18 as well. No, it's not gonna change that. Bobster! Il Bobster! Bella, Bobster. Bobster, ti fai una bella partitina in cam. Tiri fuori il tuo mazzettino e ce la giochiamo. Valtteri Crafting. Vorrei giocare, ma non trovo avversari perché non gioca più nessuno. Hanno droppato tutti sto cazzo di gioco. Non trovo avversari. Hello? Hello? Combatto la stampante da 15k euro. Minchia, 15k è tanto, eh. Zeno in Sheron deck is too slow. Like, what are you gonna do? Pay 6? Do nothing? Pay 6 swing? Does it remove your own wait, does your Sheron protect itself from Xeno? I don't think so, does it? No, opponent skills. So this doesn't even survive as Xeno. Shit. No, it's bad. So bad. Xeno, I mean, Xeno is an acceptable was. I don't think it's the case anymore, but was an acceptable play on like Vegeta because the leader swung for 35. So it made up for the tempo loss. But it's such a bad card. 6 energy costs too much. And it's not gonna solve anything. Like, you Xeno board, the opponent's gonna play the same exact board. And then what are you gonna do? Xeno again? Vegeta versus Charlotte? Wait, what did Charlotte gain? Those people are Gotan only playing cool leaders? Che sta guardando un mazzo verso un non mazzo? Vuoi giocare? Calma? Perché sto giocando uno sfidante. Se hai idee migliori, ti ascolto. My reduce cost 1 attack with it to 6 cost that makes it 5 cost. Nah, man. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but then you have to play Mai, so you're gonna dilute your Shadow Dragon pool even more. Clean 1 cost with? Oh my god. Table toppata. Goku take life. Awaken. Damn. What the fuck? He's not even using the leader effect. What? He's not even using the leader effect? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Tocca fixarla, sì, però io vorrei almeno fare il video su Golden Frieza. Non voglio utilizzare il footage di Brandy. Cioè, potrei utilizzarlo. Devo veramente utilizzare il footage di Brandy. Dio Cristo. Almeno 2 game. Senza volo d'angelo, ce l'ha. Ce l'hai un Giblet? Non hai un Giblet, scusa. Mi sono dimenticato. Che fine ha fatto il tuo Giblet? Da Kaiser, anche lui? In prigione? Sì, ma non ho voglia. Vabbè. Vabbè. Ho le carte di Giblet dentro Vegeta Verde. Sei noioso. Che succede? Hey, what is going on? And why did he block the 40k swing? Sarebbe falsato. Perché sarebbe falsato? Non è una Meku, quindi avevo età. Va bene, facciamo finta che non hai pescato una Meku. Va benissimo. Quindi sei pure teccato contro di me. Gasi. Bello Zeno, bella giocata. Giocata forte Zeno. Zeno nel 2025, mamma mia che cringe. Mamma mia che cringe. Fida contro Bu. Ma Nicox non c'è. Nicox oggi è un po' così. Anch'io vorrei vedere Frieza contro Bu. Ma mi va bene qualsiasi giocatore. Cioè. I need one player, man. One player. Where is Sabo? Come and play a webcam match. I need to test Golden. Who is... Ok. No, si chiama 95 tra l'altro. Penso. Penso che hai taggato pure quello sbagliato. Questo è lo Smurf. Oh my god, the Forbidden Combo? Wow! Wow! Damn! Damn! That is dope! Qui fa Mage Junker in live. He has 3 cards in hand? Wait, he can win the game. Whoa. GG. What the fuck? What the hell? Wait, so he's 10, 30, 40, and he blocks with 3 10Ks. Then he goes in for 20. He takes 1 card, and that is a super combo. So Charlotte wins. Cure game. Bro, it's not even a FBO7 list. There's nothing from FBO7. Nothing at all. For sparking? Jeez. For sparking? Sao non risponde. Siamo dommati, ragazzi. Dobbiamo fare un cambio di programma. That's a funny way to lose. I don't know if it's funny, but it's a way to lose. Maybe funny for the Charlotte player. "13 days ago?" No. The Bardock? The Gohan? He's playing a lot of Gohan versus Bardock. What a match. What a match. I'm still renewing my invitation, guys. If anybody wanna play a webcam match, it is welcome to test into my golden Furiza. If there's nobody that wanna play, then I don't know. I'ma run straight into a wall. Live stream. In game. Okay, I think the new Gohan support is not bad. But it's not what it takes to make a viable leader. Because they can just... Same thing. 18? Self-destruct. And your 35k is fucking gone. I think self-destruct is a good choice to ban. Yes. I think so. What is that? What is that, brother? What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, the new support. Insane. Insane new support. Wow. Ciao Penguin, c'è una ban prevista? Sì, penso giugno 2026 arrivi. Prevista è prevista. Di solito arriva sempre a giugno. Eccolo Penguin, sì sì. Virus sarà ancora tutti. Voluto giocare Bu? Non penso giochi Penguin, non penso giochi più. Questa missano tutti i prog di Bardock. If the issue is the instant removal of cell scars, would the goal become making every swing count? Wait, what does it mean? Gioco, ma non questo meta. Bro, il meta è questo. E sarà questo ancora altri 3 mesi. Devi fare. Questo è il gioco. E quando giochi? Quale meta giochi, scusa? Quindi è un anno che non giochi. No, Gona 6 è figo. Noi giochiamo in webcam però. Se vuoi giocare FB7 ci siamo. C'ho proprio il mio Golden Frieza bello pronto. Bello caldo. Proprio caldissimo. Ero pure gasato oggi di giocare Golden Frieza. Non ho mai giocato in live. Ti caghi sotto? Hai deciso dal vivo. New Legend. New Legend. Meteor. Wait, can Gon win the game? Holy. 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 Talk about how this support won't matter when second just have this strike? Yes. But yeah, so you need cards that replace themselves at very least. Like the bare minimum is a card that draws at least one. Bare minimum. If the game make Gohan playable, I'm stuck with one SCR Gohan. No, I think the SCR is bad. I still think this card is very bad, man. But the new 6 drop is good, is cool. Al client non penso lo aprirò, sinceramente. Cioè, il client Riot al massimo posso aprire, se intendi quello. Client Bandai può stare lì dov'è. Ma che cringiata, che cringiata atomica è questa? Ma che sto vedendo? Che cazzo sto vedendo? Questa ha swingato 15 e ha combatto da mano. Che è sta roba? How to lose 10k from hand. How to trade a 10k on a 15k swing. He could have played maybe the Cici. Nessuno che ci salva. No, è impossibile salvarsi. Gioco da solo. Faccio un bel match-up match da solo, come i giapponesi. Che sogno. Wait, but the opponent is at 2 live. How are we winning? We can't ever win. What is this Bardock doing? Oh my god. What is this Gohan list? 12 cantrips, 8 ramp, new support, and that's it. That is the deck, basically. Because you can only play the new support. There's nothing else that can be played, right? Vabbè, mi sa che... Cioè, Dragon Ball ha fatto, penso, una picchiata atomica in un mese e mezzo. Mi mancano pure le carte di Vegeta Verde, mi sa. Dio santo. E il bello è che quando non streamo Dragon Ball c'è la gente che viene a chiedere di streamare Dragon Ball. Ma poi non c'è nessuno che gioca. Quindi, boh, non capisco. Non sono molto proattivi, ragazzi. This one. Se te lo chiedono in due non conta. When your energy is placed in your job by your song, Gohan childhood leaders. What the fuck? What? Wait, why? When your energy is placed in your job by your son, Gohan childhood leader skill. Can't be more specific than that. Add up to 1k with a cost of 3 or more from your job to your energy. Wait, why can't I do that with, I don't know, a big bang attack, for example? Just to give this deck some tools to deal with the opponent cards. Right? Or I don't know, any other effect. Choose up to one Son Gohan child in your battle area, switch it to active mode. So you can't even switch your leader. You need to switch your battle card, not even your leader. Can't even do that. Damn. '18 support? No, I don't think it's good. It might, but why would I play this lead when Cell exists? Bro, he's playing the Cell chain. Now I wonder if I can find any scenario where the new promo is better than the cell chain. Let's take a look. I wonder. '18. Another '18, because why not? Mmm. Juicy. Yeah, it is not doing anything because he started first. Now he can sell chain, right? Is that not the best play to just sell chain here? Sell chain, clear everything? Easy? What is that? What does it even do? -10? And when he KOs a card, switch to active mode? Wait, that is very specific? Very, 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 very specific to this exact scenario where the opponent has more than one card rested? But still, like my question is, can't you accomplish the same thing with a cell chain and have a 5-cost cell that the opponent cannot remove? Because they can play the fucking twisted morality to remove both with 2 energy. Can't you do the same thing with a cell chain? Draw 2 cards and have a 5-cost on board that can be removed by Giblet by any means. They can't even Goku Black it, because then you're gonna bring out an 18. But I wonder, isn't it just better? Like, why do that? You're not drawing from this, you're not drawing from that. The -10k is the same as the 4-cost cell. With 4-cost cell, you have a 25 and a 30, and then multiple Cell Junior if you want to. We can give -10 there, swing with the 18 for 25 here. He's not gonna take, he's gonna let it die for sure. And then you swing 25 into that. He's not gonna save it. I mean, he might try and save it. But then you're gonna swing 30 into that. You're gonna pop, play Cell Junior, swing again, 30 there, and then 40k phase with your, and then 20 phase with your leader, or 20 to that. And if you have Cell, it's even worse, because then you go 40 to the opponent's leader. Sending 18 are probably nice to play in case they remove your 1-cost 18. Yeah, that's right. If you're at 4 energy in that very, very specific spot where you don't have an 18 on board and you're still at 4 energy, you might go for that play, but you still have to be awakened. Beh, Latone. In this spot, Cell Chain is always better. Always better. Gioco col capo che è disperato. Tone, mi serve un avversario con una webcam. È importante. Se no, giochiamo a Uma Musume. Non lo volete. Non lo volete, soci. Lo dico. Possiamo iniziare la campagna su Uma Musume, eh? Ho le cavalle calde. Ho le cavalle ben calde. Yeah, see, the opponent just played this morality. Just hoping is title a joke? No, it's not. But I can't find an opponent. I wanna play my deck. I'm so excited to play my deck. But I can't find, like, bro, nobody's playing fucking Fusion World. Nobody's playing Fusion World. Like 1/3 of the people dropped already. I can't find anybody. Yeah, like previous sets, I had a line of people I had a bunch of people lined up to play and test and play test and expansion. And I had to like let people play one game maximum to allow for multiple people to play. And now I can't even find one. Not a single soul. Not great. Mi mancano i Nameku, i muri e i Vegeta delle field. È gasata? If it was earlier, I would play Sulei, but it was late. Yeah, but I've been like looking for an opponent for 1.5 hours at this point. 1 hour. Like 1 hour's minimum. Maybe even more. Sell and Wu absorb them all. Absorb every player. Yeah, I guess. But Frieza is the GOAT! No, non ho provato niente oggi. Però ieri ho scopato Brandy 2-0. Cioè, ancora gli fa male il culo. 2 pere. Con Frieza. Frieza contro il suo Goma fortissimo. Perché ha preso in giro il mio cooler. E poi il mio cooler l'ha scopato. Guarda il VOD. È stato annichilito, proprio umiliato. È buono, sì, però dovrei trovare qualcuno. C'ho 40 persone che stanno guardando me guardare dei video su YouTube perché non trovo un avversario. Ci vediamo Golshi? Golshi che tira i calci? Mm. Non registreresti nulla perché avrei carte girate proprio o droppo uno a caso al posto dei muri. Vabbè, gioca senza i muri. Quella di FB1 che è la prima carta che esce dal deck. Come sei forte. Broschi. Broschi. Sei un hater. 3 match e sta carta la levi dal mazzo. Mi ci gioco le palle. Mamma mia, come prenderò le palle di Brandy non levando la carta. Al quarto match con il mazzo senza levarlo. Palle volate. È buona come King Piccolo? No, ma va, 10.000 volte più forte. 10.000 volte più forte. Questo mazzo è legit decent. What channel is this? This guy. Watashi wa shonsen. Something like that. I know, maybe a little racist. Sorry. I don't know how to read Japanese. Non infango che Vegeta. Vabbè, ma perché devi sempre affrontare i VSL? Come sei noioso. Guarda questa pletora di mazzi. Guarda questa pletora di mazzi. Ci sono C18, Goku Black, Gohan, Ginyu, Charlotte, Vegito. Cosa ho missato? Giblet, Piccolo, Sheron, Omega Sheron, Glorio. Tutti questi mazzi. Ci sei, Calcifer? Hai un buon salproni per testare? Va bene, papà, ora prendi le pillole. Vieni, Calcifer. Se vuoi giocare, vieni. Please. Mi vesto? Oh no. Gobra! che mette Zamasu di 02 o 03. Di quando è sto cazzo di Zamasu? FBO2, bro. What the fuck? Quando ci sei, dimmelo. Guys, I found an opponent. That's incredible. Allora, solo dimmi ma. È il mio babbo. E la mia ma. Dash di Vegeta contro Android in FB3. Sì, sì. Proprio forte. È veramente infermabile come carta adesso. Un 25 è infermabile. Ma questo ha giocato la Field. Why did he even play Field versus Goku Black? Wait, I missed the timing of that Field. What is that supposed to do? But like the main problem with Goku Black is that you need to play with 7 or less in hand. And that fucking sucks. Are all of these old decks? No, they're old decks, but they all got new support. Look at this. Like the new store tournament is giving support to Android, Goku Black, Gohan, and Ginyu. So we have new support for every deck. Is that enough? I doubt it. But that's a thing at least. We can attack Zamasu. But like you can even -5 Zamasu. Why would I wanna attack Zamasu when I can minus X? Like, what is the point? Ci sei? Vieni su Discord. King! Vieni su Discord, Sosh. Eccolo.
Eccomi.
Oddio, abbiamo uno sfidante!
Allora, si vede.
A new challenger approaches.
Quale vuoi? The usual,
Bu,
sir?
bu, 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 bu.
Boh, vabbè. Tanto
Iniziamo
fa schifo la mia
leggeri.
build.
Iniziamo leggeri.
Vabbè, abbastanza standard. Si vede?
Beh. Sì. Si vede? L'hai gasata?
Vedono?
Aspetta che devo metterti tutto a posto perché Brandi ovviamente sminchia sempre tutto.
Se accendo la luce. Si vede meglio. Forse la si vede meglio. Decisamente. Incredibile. Ah, con Freezer? Madonna mia.
E fo!
Devo perdere apposta così facciamo il video clamoroso da 10.000 views.
No, no, tu gioca tranquillo.
No.
Poi al massimo trucco io l'esito.
Ok.
Ok. Ci siamo. Metto la facecam. Così i ragazzi mi vedono. Importante. Livello di production LCS.
Meglio del reggio di Riftbound cinese.
Sì. Sì. Sì.
Ora ti tappo la handcam.
Opla. Handcam. Handcam non ce l'ho purtroppo. Però intanto le faccio vedere. Facciamo il content. Facciamo una storia. Oggi facciamo la storia, ragazzi. W in chat for my opponent, guys. W in chat.
Sì.
Forse sì. Ingrandisco un attimo sul tappetino. Ok. F? Perché F, bro? Allora, io penso di partire primo, perché la curva al secondo non la so. Bravo che hai preparato il marker.
Visto?
Vedo già se è minaccioso, ma non tirarlo fuori per ora.
È in chiuvo il cell. Pronto, proprio caldo.
Mamma mia.
Per perdere anche lui dal freezerone nuovo.
Allora, la mano per ora c'è. Io potrei anche.
Mamma mia, che mano.
Possiamo provare a tenere.
Vabbè, dai.
Proviamo a tenere. Ok.
Vai.
Parto?
Sì.
Doro! Mm, charge. Pass. Go.
Vado. Mano croccante. Attacco.
Take.
Vai.
Mamma mia che mano.
Fortissimo.
La mia, insomma. Swing. Doro.
Non l'hai pescato il fortissimo Cui turno 2?
No, non ho... 1-2.
Ci
Forse
vuole lo zero.
faccio... Farò così? T2? Tu mi tappi. Boh. Mm. Tiro un chilled di T2. Un chilled. Come lo tengo? Tanto non posso comunque fare effetto lì del turno dopo. Tiriamo un shield.
Lui gioca un costo 1 e basta? Prende pure
Sì, ma
lì.
non lo gioco. Passo il turno. Go.
Ah! Portone. Cioè, se adesso ti tappassi quel chill dell'attacco e ti starvo?
Lo puoi fare.
No. Faccia.
Take.
Vai.
Mm. Face.
Prendo.
Shield. Take life.
Mi.
Frieza. Take
Incredibile.
life. Eh... Mm.
Ci sono 9 in mano in tutto ciò.
Sì. Devo capire un attimo cosa mettere. Thinking about what to put there. I think this. Awaken. Cosa devo tenermi? La potenza. Devo swingarti, almeno con uno sì. 20k face.
Prendo. Esattamente ora.
Mm. And pass, leader effect.
Vediamo chi cala. Incredibile. Il cooler costa 4 FB01.
Purtroppo non ho il cooler, no. Devo tirare un meta cooler merdoso,
Oh,
ma fa schifo sto coso.
che
On
combo.
play prendo una carta dalle vite alla mano. E poi metto una nelle vite.
Certo, se non attacca fa un po' cagare sto. Lui frizza
E poi
sull'attacco? O
stappo
stappa a
uno.
mano?
No,
Ah,
long
stappa
play.
pure.
Sull'attacco frizza, sì. Go!
Ah, carino. Quanto sei in mano?
8.
Incredibile. Perché adesso diventeranno 6?
No! Bave di Buan. Questa è una bella
Monobabidi.
giocata.
Carta 2. Vado faccio per pescare.
Sì. È un aggro, sì. Tendenzialmente sì. Però mi serviva un altro pezzo, non questo metacooler qua.
Vado faccia.
Lascio 25?
Sì.
Paro di lui.
In end vado.
Pesco. Sono dopo dopo stare finita la partita. Gasante. Mm. Face. Draw.
Alla tua terra c'hai 25, 25, 25, 20, 20?
25, 25, 20, 20, 25, sì.
Mamma mia. Prendo. Oh, bene.
Il più forte quello era 4, sì. Che devo fare? Twenty face.
20 faccio?
Mm.
Effetto di metacooler qual è quando attacca?
Non stappa una tua carta.
Cioè, anche il mana?
No, 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 solo un battle card.
Ah, ok. Sembrava una carta forte. Flippo. 5.
Twenty face. Ma T2 ho missato l'Assato Awakener, calma. Sì, potevo combare il mio QI per il mio
Blocco?
coso, però faceva cacare. Ok. 25 on Buan.
Mm.
25 face.
10,
25 face.
10.
Mhm. Pass. Freeze effect.
Veramente?
Golden Frieza. Non sta più in energy. E vai.
Incredibile.
Go. Purtroppo ho sbagliato a chargiare il cooler. Devo tirare il cooler di quello e il metacooler questo turno. Avevo un pezzo in più in board. Con un pezzo in più in board, un attacco a 30 più in board, non era male. Però, boh, mi sa tolti 2. 8 drop a 2, mi sa di tutti. Ma Brand ha detto, basta
Mm.
pescare il cooler a 2 che sercia. Basta pescarlo, sì.
Allora, quello è un blocker.
Sì, questo blocker.
Intanto carichiamo. Carico.
Qua prendi tutto sempre, bastano levarsi tutte le vite e fare questa giocata ridicola. Che vuol dire?
Pago 4. Pesco.
Mhm.
Tappi tutto. È un play, giusto il freezer a 5?
Sì.
Allora, effetto, frizzo il freezer, il golden.
Mhm.
Sì. 3, 6, 9, 10.
10. Catroia.
In end.
Mhm.
Vai.
Non ce l'ho, Secret. Devi fare. Potevo tirare o lui o Mecha Freeze 3 pezzi. Penso sia molto più forte lui.
Il golden è frizzato. Certo, del turno prima non aver fatto nulla. Un po' brutto.
Non ho niente, purtroppo. Thinking about charge.
In mano?
8.
Oh.
Mm. Face. Mhm. No, l'ordine era buono, non dovevo chargiare lui. Dovevo fare i cooler di combo. Dovevo fare Frieza Cold Cooler. Il turno dopo fare Meta Cooler questo. E sarebbe stato 10.000 volte più forte. 10.000 volte più forte, però vabbè, ci sta. Solo perché non ho visto il mio Meta Cooler. Purtroppo non. Solo perché non ho visto il mio cooler a 4 da 30k. Quello sarebbe stato il Nuts. Che gli levava pure il parante. Cioè, proprio insano. 25 face.
Paro di 10.
Mm.
Eh, tocca.
Ti tappo il coso.
Incredibile.
Sì,
Incredibile.
hai visto? Te ne fai il face e non stappa il Topu.
Ma... Prendo.
Carti in mano?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Greve. Go. Non faccio
Vado?
effetto. Oddio, faccio effetto. Quante energie hai tu, scusa?
4. Vado a 5 sto turno.
Beh, ma fa cacare. Vai a 5.
È il
Se
turno.
faccio effetto e trovo un altro Golden Freeze è forte. Io ho un bloccante e ti levo il Double Strike. Boh, vediamo. Sì. No, non lo gioco.
E rimane uno.
Vai.
Questo non sta. No, non carico lui. Perdonami. Carico lui.
Eh sì.
Conviene. Eh,
Eccoci qua. Buon.
effetto.
Sì. Forte sì.
Sappi tutto. Vabbè, attacco il freezer costo 1. Si va all in. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10.
No. Il buon te l'ha smorfata.
Ho
Io
pescato 2 più. Cioè,
paro
questa è la
100.
pescata di boh.
Paro 110. Oh!
Incredibile.
Perso di 5.
Incredibile.
Mamma mia, socio. Perché avevo un altro 10 in mano, paravo 120. Quasi.
Allora, se mi giocavi il golden, cioè se flippavi il golden, io non potevo fare niente questo. Cioè,
Beh,
non so
facevi
come ti risolvevo board
Muki,
senza
Muki
fare il double
faccia
strike.
faccia.
Sì, ma
Who
con tutte
won?
quelle
He
super
won. He
combo.
won by 5k because he's 110 and I can block 110. Unfortunately. But close enough. Stato super in mano il buon te la smarfata. Certo. Secondo te perché non avevo giocato tutto il mid game? Perché c'avevo le super stuccate in mano
Ah, tu,
tutto il
tu
game.
hai scartato di buone, giusto?
Eh sì, ho scalato un 10. Paravo
Carino.
120. Riproviamo. Fortissimo Muki faccia faccia. E che è forte.
Muki sarebbe il costo 3? Tettone?
Sì.
No, non ce l'avevo comunque. Avevo il costo 4.
Vabbè, è uguale. Se ti faccio il 6, tu mi fai il costo
Sì, sì,
4 e mi meni, è uguale.
sì, sì. Però non mi potevo spaccare
Golden lui non
il
poteva
costo
fare
4.
il Buon, non perdevi mai. Come no? Ce l'aveva 3 mana, poteva farlo comunque Buon. Il
L'ho
problema è che
fatto male,
ha
sì, non potevo
fatto
fare male.
Babi di Buon. Quello è il problema. Solo Buon forse me lo
Vabbè,
accollavo anche.
smorfato. Quella è stata la smorfata. Il papi di prima mano.
Dopo non faceva double strike, ma non l'ha fatto comunque double strike perché gliel'ho bloccato. Riproviamo.
Sì.
Secondo me è fortissimo fare il coin Babi di Buon di T2. E probabilmente anche di T3. Però lì non lo so, da vedere. Però di T2 è fortissimo. Perché io non posso risolverlo. Microphone stops working? Does it? Wait.
Il mio?
No, no, I think the mic is fine.
Chi va primo?
Sempre io, sempre io.
Ok.
Ok, now draw better. I need my 2 drop. No,
Mm,
Mulligan, fuck that. Mulligan.
mm. Sì, la tengo.
If I get back on scene, it's the same. Anyone else having problems with my mic, guys?
Io da Discord ti sento bene.
No? Ho passato con 3 open perché avevo solo super combo in mano. Mi si sono incastrati 4 super in mano tipo a turno 3. Per quello ho dovuto chargiare delle carte che volevo giocare. Forse dovevo chargiare una super. Però veniva una merda. O chargiavo il Metacooler e poi non avevo il Metacooler il turno dopo. O chargiavo il Golden Frieza e poi non avevo il Golden Frieza da tirare il turno dopo. Cioè, avevo dovuto praticamente chargiare niente, quello è il problema. Close open YouTube. Fixed. Yeah. Golden a 5 dopo Cold. Dopo Cold. Boh, per provare, per testare. Secondo me 5, 4 e il cooler da 30 era buono. Golden Frieza non mi piaceva, preferisco tirarlo il turno dopo per bloccargli il 5. Draw. Uh... Vai, go.
Faccio.
Take.
Peschino più forte del gioco. Vai.
Mm.
Ok.
25.
Ah, avrei preso.
Go.
Ah, per non fartelo tappare.
Sì, per non farmelo tappare, sennò sono nella merda.
Abbastanza. Faccio.
Take.
Madò, non ci credo. Non è possibile.
Gasi.
Non è, non è possibile.
Forse una chance.
Vai. Vai.
No. Mm.
Ah, il costo 5 blocker, quello lì, freezer e cold, cioè, ci sarà mai uno spot in cui dirai ignoro lo calo? Non credo.
Go. Weekend.
Ok,
20 face. Draw.
prendo.
20 face.
Sì, ora arriva. Prendo.
Leader effect.
Ok, incredibile.
E ora me lo sono
Sempre,
tenuto. Vediamo come va. Mi sono tenuto il
sempre.
cooler a 4.
Lui che fa, ricordami?
Quando attacca pesco 1. Go.
Ah, di base così proprio?
Sì, sì.
È un play?
On play ti tappo una carta, ma tanto anche se tappo ti sta più ora,
Ah,
quindi
sì, in hand.
abbastanza
Anche.
useless.
Sì. Uh, Vado face.
Mhm.
Da 5.
Lock. Mhm.
Face. 30 crit.
Madonna, che cattiveria. Block
Beh,
super.
vai. Qui il Babydong l'abbiamo fatto tanto.
A me serve il cazzo di... Bastardo. Twenty face. Draw.
Prendo.
Mamma mia, che tristezza. Non ho mai il metacooler. Però magari lo peschiamo. 30 face, draw 1. Trovato opponente, sì.
15.
Mhm. 20 face.
5.
25 face.
Ah, 10.
Mhm. L'ho trovato invece, godo. Take one life.
No, no.
25 face. Doesn't untap.
Mano.
8.
Prendo.
Cards in hand.
3, 6, 9, 10.
Mm. Pass. Leader effect.
No.
You don't untap one energy. Go.
Che palle.
No, rimane semplicemente... Esatto, chat.
Mm,
Io non dovrò mai già giocare il Walker a 0. Probabilmente. Contro questo no. Contro altri non è scarso, credo. Boh, da vedere. Ora ho scurvato.
tipo 3.
Mhm.
Effetto, spacco. Carto. Torna. Tappo tutto. E pesco. E pesco. Vabbè. Ok. Sul chilled.
Lasci 20?
Sì.
Lock.
Sul metacooler 4.
Lasci.
Sì, sì.
Lock.
Effetto leader e ti frizzo il cooler, quello che ti fa pescare con l'attacco.
Ok.
Prendo.
Draw.
Penso di aver perso.
Whiteboard, yes. The only thing I have, man. Is a whiteboard. Do I even charge? I don't think I even charge, actually. Carte in mano?
11.
11. Mm. Face. Draw.
Lasci
20
20.
face. Yes. Mm-mm. Prima shield. 20 face.
5.
25 face. The Forge Row doesn't untap. Mm. 7 in mano? 6 in mano? Cioè 8 in mano?
3, 6, 8. Sì.
Can I survive another turn? Ah, no. Twenty-five face.
In mano tu?
7. Oh, yo, 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 yo. 35 on Buan.
Ah, un 35 lui?
Sì. Go.
Pago 5.
Per forza. Yes.
Quanto sei in mano?
6.
Non penso che ci arrivo a chiudere. Attacco il chilled.
Red. Edge.
Ovviamente mi provo la chiusura, ma 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Penoso.
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Siamo
Incredibile.
vivi. We're alive.
Più 0.
We won. Yes. Nice.
Il mio bottom deck.
Questa era una super, ragazzi. No, era un 10.
Ti avessi fatto 20, 30.
Sì, era
Non
giusto,
lo so se...
faccia. Io poi parlavo di 80 su 80.
Eh sì, avrei vinto. Facevo 20, 30 e poi 80 vincevo perché
Preciso
sempre
preciso ancora
lavorando
di
la
5k, sì.
Mh.
Vabbè, ma le super cosa se ne faceva Marco, scusa? Ho attaccato di 25, 25, 25, 20, 25. Non è che abbia attaccato di 40. When we play lethal, take 5k from your hand. I don't think I would have blocked, actually. I would have taken the life. Too dig for
Il
a
turno del
super.
golden che mi frega in mano rompe.
Mm-mm.
Sempre bu o vado Sal?
No, no, gioco ancora bu. If I had two supers, I would have never lost. But mm, I see no salvation to this new yellow deck with current cards. Why? I won. I mean, it's not bad. I think it's pretty good. No, I don't play any canships because they're useless in the current meta game, unfortunately. How's Golden Frieza versus Cell other meta decks? There is no other meta decks aside from Cell, man. And if you're asking how is Golden Frieza into Cell, I think the matchup is pretty bad. But I'm gonna test one more time into Boo and then we're gonna proceed to Cell. Provo a partire secondo, vediamo come va.
Io primo?
Mm. Il Forest CR fa ridere quel 5. SCR su chi? Così a buffo dici. Però boh, magari non devo turbo flippare. Perché SCR di T3 fa schifo. Cioè, non mette pressure. È un pezzo grosso che non fa niente early. Non spacco niente perché lui avrà o i cantrip o un pezzo dritto. Il 5 che fa?
Il
Tre
5
body in board mettono pressure. Mettono pressure, attacca da 30, pesco 1. Non devi flippare di T3, lo dico da noi devi flippare di T4. E cosa faccio di T3? Cosa fai di T3? Non ho giocate. Il mio mazzo fa schifo. Che giocate ho? Almeno se flippo i T3 e T4 posso fare un'altra giocata con la coin. Posso fare coin. No, scusa, senza coin. Posso fare il meta cooler into altro drop. Secondo me non è scarso. Di T3 faccio 3 pezzi, di T4 faccio pezzo a 4 più altro pezzo. Ah, il pezzo 3, quella merda. Boh.
Abbiamo legato?
Sì, ma tengo. Keep. Ah. Devi flippare, fai combo mecha. Cioè, se
Vai.
devo flippare faccio combo mecha. Cioè, dalle vite vuoi tirare King Cold più mecha? No, è terribile. Golden 5 da giocare contro ma. Sì.
Dice
Ma
fai prima il golden a 5 e poi dopo fai la
subito
strombata
all'inizio,
con
Golden
il
a
mega.
5 a turno 3.
E così non posso farti la giocata a 3, non potevo farti i papi di Buan, aveva senso.
Tu sai fare come me che la vita in taglio le mani. Boh, è lì apposta, nel senso... insomma...
Prendo.
Go.
Faccio.
Take.
Vai.
You can use the ability 3 times at the most. Yeah, but you close the game by the time you use your third ability, I think. That's the whole point. Io penso avere delle giocate veramente ridicole. Ma veramente ridicole. Ma perché avevo la mano inchiodata! Dio porco, avevo la mano inchiodata, Brandi. C'avevo 4 super in mano, non potevo fare niente tutto il game. C'avevo 6 carte in mano, 4 erano super, non potevo chargiare niente. Madonna santa. Ho capito che ho fatto 4 mana a passo, se non c'ho niente in mano, non c'ho niente in mano. Dovevo caricare, chargiare una super e tenermi il drop a 4? Probabilmente sì. Prossimo game chargerò le super se ne ho 4 in mano. Angry Italian Noise. Yes, I mean...
Sì, ho fatto turno 2 basso. Di nuovo ho missato Babidi, esatto.
And I can never play the fucking King Cold on T2. That is the best play. Third time in a row that I can find my King Cold T2. Swing. Combo. Go.
Incredibile. Non penso. Ecco.
Take.
Mm. Vai.
Ok. Fai prima Golden, poi King Cold, dopo a 3 vite. Dico la differenza. Come faccio ad avere 3 vite se uso 2 volte l'effetto leader? No, sempre 2. Non è possibile di avere 3 vite. Quindi non gli frizzo energy il turno in cui arriva a 5? Gli faccio fare double strike? Cosa stai dicendo? Mi hai fatto ridere fai Golden. Questo intendi? That's it. 15. Take life. Take life. Oh. Could I even freeze? This is not bad, he said. Let me think about it. Mm. Però cosa ci giocherebbe dalle vite? Il Golden Freezer fa schifo. Per levargli il pezzo a 4. No, lo faccio il turno dopo. Penso un attimo, eh.
Sì.
Sto cacare. Mm. La sto giocata ridicola. Ok. 20 face.
Prendo.
Leader effect. Ah, devo ancora flippare. Lol.
Ok.
Awaken. Leader effect.
Ok. Ok. Quindi
Go.
ho tutto. Attacco il Frieza 1.
Ledge.
Attacco il Chilled.
Ledge.
Vai.
Twenty face. Balto! Thanks for the sub, man.
No?
Welcome back, bro. Thank you. Cooler. Tappo il 4.
Non stappa mana?
No, no, lui pesca quando meno.
Ok.
Questo adesso 25 face. Your 4 cost doesn't untap.
Flippo. Un bel 10.
25 face.
Roba
Mhm.
10.
30 phase, draw 1.
Una super.
25 phase.
Mm,
Carta in mano.
9.
Ok. 9 in hand. Ok.
Prendo.
Mhm. End of turn, leader effect. Golden Frieza. Tap 1 energy. Go.
Questa rompe il cazzo. Mi ho dimenticato, la potevi fare anche col marker.
Sta 1. Sì.
Certo, certo. Mo. Mm.
Ten.
20 faccio.
No block. Lasci 20.
Sì, lascio 20.
Thank you.
Ok. Congelo il cooler, costo 4.
Mamma mia, socio. Sì.
Che devo fare? Eh,
Mm.
attacco il mega, costo 5. Blocchi? Frizzo
Questo?
il... Sì, quello l'attacco e i due cooler sono frizzati.
Mamma mia, socio. Okay, so these two are frozen. Now he's
E attacco il
swinging
mega.
there. Yes, I'm gonna block.
È un 35, giusto?
Mm-mm.
Mano 6 a 10.
9, 9, ho parato uno.
Ah, sì. Vabbè, no, lascio 25.
Mhm.
Effetto leader e frizzo il golden.
Ok.
Effetto suo non si stappa, puoi andare.
Damn, son. Cards in hand? 9, 10?
3, 6, 9, 10.
Uff. Uff. Poi ci sta per i double strike in questo mazzo.
Sì, io infatti toglierei come costo 5 il freezer e cold, e fa veramente schifo, un più 0 inutile.
Boh. Tough. Very tough. Beh, il Golden Freeza 6 non penso ci potevo mai giocare proprio. In generale. Sì, ma oddio, quel Goku lì è stato abbastanza forte, devo dire. Ora mi hai frizzato
Eh,
tutto. Thinking face.
facciamo.
Penso a second bar. 10 in mano. No, c'ho 10 in mano, dai, non ne sono 6. Però, comunque. Non è che abbia molte giocate qua. Dovrei tirare un altro Golden Frieza, se ce l'avessi. Non sarebbe male. Però non ce l'ho. Quindi non saprei neanche come bloccargli i pezzi. Ah. No, lascio 20. 20. Mm. Ma non è una questione di combo power, perché ho tutti 10 in mano, ma non posso comunque chiuderlo. Perché ho usato 0 super e c'ha 10 in mano, come lo chiudo? Facendo 3 attacchi, è proprio impossibile.
Super l'ho usato.
Una? Vabbè, una super ho
L'ho usato
usato.
prima.
Io adesso dovrei frizzarli due pezzi e cercare di tenerlo l'in, però mi serve almeno un altro Golden Freeza. Almeno un altro Golden Freeza. O una carta giocabile, perché ne ho veramente 0 giocabili. Proviamo a tirare un Freeza. Mamma mia, che tristezza. Che tristezza. No, la seconda anche, perché quando ho tirato questo, ho pure missato il King Cold. Ci sarebbe almeno 2 King Cold in mano, tra l'altro. Ho visto uno tutto il game. Ma più che altro non parto di sta merda. Non ce l'ho mai in mano. Ma mai, 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 mai. È l'unico selcino che ho. È troppo forte di T2. Io full mulligo per lui, ma se non sale. Non sale. Oh, 25 on Goku. Thinking about comboing. 35 on Goku. Che roba. Boh. Go. Mm.
Faccia, faccia, faccia. E poi abbiamo 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 115.
Paro 90. GG. Ma. Ma. Quel gol è stato molto forte.
Proviamo se è long. Vado a dormire?
Se proprio vuoi, ma...
Poi c'ho Charlotte e Giblet, ma non credo sia molto funny.
So is kill or die for Boo gets out the combo? No, I mean, I think you can play more slowly and keep a higher life and develop an SCR. That's also an option if you see it. But I might need to increase the number of SCR and make a couple of changes to the deck. Also, I need to see a couple of Golden Frieza. It's not even bad playing it on curve. Like this turn, it would have been cool. I would have frozen that card. Would have frozen one energy. Not that bad. But I think the matchup is more playable than Cell. Like, I think if I'm facing Cell, I can never win.
Non capisco perché tutti i mazzi sono con Majin Buu invincibile, con Cell invincibile, però tutti i tornei se li vince Majin Buu, ci sono su 8 persone, 10 che sono Majin Buu.
Perché la gente non sa giocare Cell, non ha più testato. Sarà un mese che non testa la gente.
Agosto è un brutto mese per giocare a figurine.
Guardo primo.
Ok?
Keep.
No, mollico. Vai pure.
Quarto.
Sì, sì.
Dorò. Go.
Mm, Vado faccio?
Take.
Guarda 5 euro. Ah, guarda
3, 3.
1, 2, un po' forte.
Mhm.
Vai pure.
Face.
Prendo.
Mm,
Lui che fa? Guarda 5.
Prendo vita,
Ah no,
guardo
prende
5, sì.
vita
No, guardo 4.
e aggiunge qualsiasi Frieza Clan.
5 o meno.
Vabbè, quindi tutti danno la secret.
Go.
Attacco.
Take.
2.
Mh-mh.
Allora, scarto. Vai.
Mh. Ace. Lascio 15.
Prendo.
Shield, take life.
Ok.
Rip. 20 face.
Prendo.
Pass, leader effect. Golden Frieza. Top energy. Go.
E-
Bella, Icaros. Fine 3 card, make a Frieza combo, all 3 games on T3. Yeah, but I don't think you wanna go for that. You might wanna delay on T4. At least versus Boo, I don't know. I just tried. I think it's better into Cell. Like, playing 3 bodies here will not be bad. But I need to get rid of 18. So, I don't know.
Faccia.
Mhm.
Stro.
Oh, block.
Vabbè, eh, Mano, tu quanto sei?
11.
11.
Tipo qua, Mecha Freeza into combo into cooler. Vuol dire che lui deve poppare subito senza swingare una volta. Se no gli poppola le 18 e non fa combo. Ok.
Qui ha senso
Non era male.
swingare.
Però non ce l'ho. Quindi unlucky.
Mi tolgo le mani per swingare. No, aveva di end. Faccio la chain e pesco. E do meno 10 al freezer, costo 1.
Eh.
Vai.
Wow, my Golden Freeza actually survived.
E non avevo come farlo scendere a 30.
Mm. 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 Uh... Oh no, everything sucks. Face. Leave 20.
Prendo.
Face. 30.
30.
Mm.
Flippo. Paro con la sopra.
Cooler.
Ok. Lui tappa?
No,
No,
prendo
lui frizza
vita.
quando attacca.
E poi stappo e Frieza quando
Ok.
attacco. Face. Il recooler a 4. Qual è? $35 face.
Preso.
Tappa un play e pesca. Ah, non poteva mai provare tutti gli attacchi. Bah, insomma. Insomma, poteva mai provare tutti gli attacchi. Poteva anche fare i cooler per tapparlo, eh. Però, insomma, poca... 5 attacchi. Ma ne faccio 3. Sono 3 attacchi. Un 30... No, 2 attacchi. Un 30 e un 35. Capirai. Che storia. King Cole, come hai notato, purtroppo non c'è. Purtroppo è successa questa cosa. Oh,
Grandioso. 25. Vabbè. Vado?
sì.
Mm,
Ci sta, ma lo gioco in 3 per, non è che lo gioco in 0 per, eh. Lo gioco in 4 per, va bene, ma non ho visto né uno né l'altro, eh. Ma infatti non è che non era una giocata forte. Faceva caccare uguale. Era terribile. Poi wow, metti che non lo difende. Però adesso sì, mi fa doppia cena, ho perso, quindi non è che posso fare molto.
gioco il sella a 4. Spompo di 10 il metacooler.
Mhm.
25 faccia.
Carta in mano.
Blocchi. 3, 6, 9, 11.
Minchia, blocco tutta la vita.
Ok, e muore. Adesso.
Mhm.
Allora, quindi quello è un 15. Io questo è il junior. Do meno 5
Mhm.
al golden. Attacco il metacooler.
Mhm. Per
Ok.
deck.
Uso il marker. Spacco il golden. Mi è rimasto quel chilled a 20. Una 5 chilled.
Boh. Secondo me è tutto un altro livello, ragazzi. Non capisco, sinceramente non capisco come non abbia vinto ancora un
25.
torneo. Proprio tutta un'altra storia. È troppo forte. Lock.
30. 30.
Take.
40.
Take.
Quanto sei?
11 in mano. Tu?
Guarda, ti volevo provare la chiusura, ma andiamo al prossimo turno, dai, vai. Io sono a 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Devi pescare un'altra carta.
Devo pescare un altro? Per cosa? Di lì l'ho pescato. Seconda chain? No, pescato, pescato,
Boh.
pescato.
But even if I had the double strike here, I can never win. Assuming I had a double strike, I can go in for like 5, 30, 5, 40, 50, 60. 60k into 80k, like, come on. I don't have the double strike, but even if I had the double strike, I can never win. Because he has all 10ks and a bunch of super combos in hand. Che roba hai, man?
Schifo. Tutti 10 e poi 2 super combo.
Where is 60, 70, 80, 90, 110.
Già solo questo mi parava. 40, 60, 80.
LOL, lose to Red Cell. I mean, every deck lose to Red Cell. What do you mean, man? It's T0.
Infatti non capisco come faccia questo mazzo a non essere il vero D0. Boh.
Boh. Perché la gente ha smesso di testare, è andata in vacanza.
Non ci vuole un genio comunque per testare questo mazzo. Panne sopra.
There's some new stuff that can keep up with Cell. Like what? I don't see any new leader keeping up with Cell. Like not even close. A bunch of new leaders can deal with Boo. No new leader can deal with Cell. Boo still favored against Cell? I don't think so.
No.
It's just that people didn't stop testing and assume that Boo beats Cell, but it's not the case. Maybe Boo tanks with a heavy aggro list. Kid Boo, I don't think it's favored into Cell at all. At most, it's 50-50. At most. Yellow Cheetah beat Red Cell? Yeah, I mean, Yellow Cheetah win condition is making Cell deck out because you can never beat him. It can work. And Yellow Cheetah is the most boring leader ever. And Ramp decks, I don't think they can win. Because you just kill them before they even get online. Basta, contro te non gioco più. Cioè, è inutile. Dovrei
Ok.
proprio cambiare. Provare una lista ad hoc strana, ma è impossibile.
Secondo me per questo
Glorio.
set Freezer non è... Penso uscirà qualche supporto con SB02 che c'è già il leader liccato e probabilmente fanno
Mm.
qualche supporto anche con il vecchio Freezer.
I don't know, I still think a good Boo can win as a favorite matchup into Cell? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, even rank 1 has only been playing Cell and wins the majority of Boo matchups. And Cell is the most played leader in God rank. And Cell has been winning every tournament for the last few weeks. In Japan, of course. I don't know why, like, overseas, people don't test Cell enough. But Cell is absurd. Utilities Prediction, ci mettiamo una parte 12 che Cell è il mazzo più forte del gioco. Quando gli do il rate lo metto primo. Forza. Next set, Cell better than Sheron, Wu, Piccolo, other decks. Sheron has no chance, man. No chance at all. Like, I think if you play Sheron to a big event, you're trolling. You just get obliterated by cells. Who won in France? France was like 60 people. And Wu won in finals 2-1 in versus Cell. So it was super close. And I'd have to see the Cell list and the playstyle. By video YouTube, everyone is wrong about Cell. Yeah, I wish we had a big tournament now. Like 200 people plus.
Va bene, dai. Io stacco. Vi do una buonanotte a tutti.
Bella socio, grazie per il game.
Niente, ciao ciao.
Does he win because he plays the best deck or simply because he's an excellent player? What is the problem when has not any results? Still was one of us major tournaments, now again nothing is ever definitive, so we need to see deck lists that perform well against Blue to see what makes them special. It's also a matter of playstyle. Like the Cell playstyle kept evolving for the last month. Blue playstyle didn't. At all. I didn't see a single shift in a Boo list since months. Cell lists are getting more and more refined. Like the first few. Okay, let's see the first few tournaments. Do we have those on? Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. No wanna play regional? Yeah, that's the problem. Because people are not testing properly, except for Japanese people. And Japanese people that are actually testing all day, everybody's playing Cell. I wish we had a Japanese tournament soon, but I don't think we have. Or I wish we had access to data. I don't think we have that either. But yeah, Volasi, Damakus, or It's nothing really new. Yes, nobody played those. Let's see. No, not this one. So this was the first regional, right? Let's take a look at the cell list. No Daimaku. No It. No one cost cell. Nothing. So the good cards into Buu are Whis, It, Daimaku, one cost cell. He's playing none. And he still got second place. Next. Nothing at all. No one cost cell. No two cost It. No two cost Daimaku. He's playing 4 fucking SR cell? Jesus. This card is so fucking bad. This card, okay, this list is cursed. This card is so fucking bad. This card is so fucking bad. This is awful. What is that? Oh, it was the NA one. Okay, it was the American one. My bad. Madrid regional. He's actually played the one cost cell, so at least he tried. At least he tried. But still, this card is god awful. No Whis, no It. No Daimaku. Entry 20. This 18 instead of the 10k. This is also pretty bad. Like, this list is not that great. This 18 needs to be the 10k. So you have 4 more 10ks. Flappe is shitty. Android 20 is shitty. This card is shitty. Like, look at this list. It has like 5, 9, 11 cards that nobody plays. Nobody. What else? Let's see the Sydney regionals. 3 SR Cell, 1 Double Strike, fucking Royal Defense, 3 Instant Transmission, wrong 18, no It, no Whis, nothing. This list is also crazy, man. How many cards are not playable? Like 5, 6, 8, 11? 11 cards that are wrong here. And this is the most performing list. What about the Krefel regional? Okay, a little bit better. We're getting there. We're almost getting there. We have the right 18, but still the blocker for some reason. Why people are still playing the blocker here? Flappe is bad. Blocker is bad. 5 cost cell is fucking bad. Transmission is bad. 2, 4, 6, 8 cards that should not be in here. Kinder Twin was my screen partner. Oh, this guy. Bro, why are you playing as... Like, this card is never playable. Hello, Kinder Twin. Sorry if I'm bashing on your list, but it was a while ago, so it is reasonable. Like, lists have evolved since there. This cell is bad into basically everything. People were playing it first because they thought that Buu was starving them, and then they would have played this guy and cleared the board. But like, good Buu players never starve you, and this card is fucking trash. So I went through iteration to find a low to get a 50-50. No problem, SR cell is gone. Yeah, I know, right? because sell lists have evolved since these regionals, and like mind that these unrefined sell lists are still topping and doing great in tournaments. Mind that good sell lists are like bad sell lists are still doing great because the deck is just that good, and this is the best one in Krefeld. What do we have then? Brazil. Okay, closer. We're getting there. That's pretty nice. Okay, that is definitely better. I like it. Only 218 is pretty bad, but Shin, Whis, It are there. I think Jiren is bait. SR Cell is still bait. Show Japanese refined list for first, fifth, at the last. I'm gonna show a good list at last. The rank number 1 list at last. Cell is bad. Jiren is bait. It Shin Whis is pretty good. I like it. Yeah, I think Jiren is bait. So we're getting there. Almost. Top 4. Almost. Gen Con. I mean, large official event. How many people were there? 40? Close. 3 cell is crazy. Crazy work. Double transmission is bad. It is cool. 18 split is shitty. You won 4 of this. The blocker is pretty bad. But almost there. We have 7 cards that are not playable. Almost there. What about the last one? I think it's the same. Wait, is it the same guy? He's the same guy. Never mind, it's the same guy. Okay, so same thing about the list. He didn't change anything. Trico Cell is crazy. Okay, whenever you see a list with this SR Cell, that means that list is bad. This card is always bad. Can't say I had one before as an half-blood myself. I just forged it. I were creative here. So, like, how many regional did we analyze? 3, 6, 8? I didn't find a single good Cell list in 8 regionals. And Cell is still performing well. What about Boo? Let's take a look at the Boo list. Did they get better? Yeah, they got a little better. Because this card is not that great. It's only good into Jiren, but fuck Jiren, just dodge it. The barrier is bad, you just play the crit. Everything else is good, but like you can't go. I mean, the first draft of Cell, of Boo, is very close to the final list of Kid Boos. Very close. Baby di barrier penso ci vada comunque in questo tipo di Boo. Se lo togli piuttosto gioca l'altro. Penso vada comunque giocato, però non è così forte. Can I see a good Cell list? Yes. I'm gonna proceed to the Cell list. So, if those lists are bait, which kind of Cell lists are good? Let's take a look at the rank 1 list. And he changed it. Yes. Okay, this is the Cell player that has 85% win rate in real life and 76% win rate on the client facing God rank at 1774. 75% win rate. That's not low. What is his last posted list? It was from August 13. So like 2 weeks ago, I think. Wait, did he put? No, August 8th. It was from 20 days ago. So he might have changed something. Okay, no SR cell, first of all. No SR cell. The 18 is correct. Let's take a look. The 18 is correct. Then what do we have? 16 maxed out. Because this is a mirror focused list. Because at high elo, everybody is playing Cell because this is the best deck in the game. So it's stacking a bit for mirror matches because that's the most decks you're facing. That's why you're playing this guy, and more Kenships. But even if you take it for Boo and you put more Whis, Shin, and it is still a pretty good list. I don't see anything wrong. Having more Kenships is always great. This is cool. 16 always max out good card. Yeah, this is really good. I like it. Because you can place it standing and you threaten to remove a crit Boo on T3 by popping it, playing that one, and playing that card. So Boo cannot play crit Boo. No, you can still answer crit Boo, Icarus. Keep in mind that this card can deal with crit Boo, paired with this card. But I've seen Cell eating 2 crit Boos and still being great. But this is like an example of a list. We have other lists that are doing quite great. Let's take a look at... What was the other one? Did YS posted it? This guy is Totsuo. 1689. What about Totsuo? Oh, hello. Hello. Let's take a look at Totsuo. They keep changing the list, but at least they're not playing bait cards. Okay, this is Totsuo. Okay, so Totsuo is trying with the 1-cost Cell. Not a bad card. Daimaku. The good 18. 16 maxed out. And he's not playing any SR Cell, because that's so bad. He cut out the instant transmission. You can play 1 if you want, but I don't like that card. There are no Jiren. No bullshit cards. No double strike. Nothing like that. Pretty clean. That's like a different variation if you want more Self-Awakener. And the 1-cost Cell Chain. What else? Did he change the list? No, I don't think so. Why did Daimaku? Because you can get like insanely good turns on Daimaku. It's a 30k that's 6 on board. Like imagine you're going second and you pull off the Cell Chain. Then the next turn, you're at 3 energy, and you can play this guy to awaken. Like when you're at 5 life, usually. If you have like already a Cell Chain set up, because you're coining out this guy on T3, 3 plus coin, or you can play the Cell Chain and have this standing. Then you're at 5 life. You can play this Daimaku, Cell Chain, Awaken, swing for 40, swing for 30. It is great. Or you can even double Awaken. Imagine you're at 6 life. You can proceed with the Cell Chain, play this guy, take 1 life, self-destruct on your cell, play out this card, take 1 life, and then you awaken and you swing for 30, 40, 20. It's pretty damn nice. And it's a 10k on the other scenarios. If they remove your 4 cost, it's game over. Yeah, I mean, you only coin it out. You only play the Cell Chain versus Boo. I don't think you never played versus Cell. And if you're playing versus Boo, they have no way to remove it. Like, no way. They can't. The only way to remove it is swinging into that, and you can just block. So, it doesn't matter. What is the other one? It is Kubo. Where is Kubo? Is it this guy? Event match? Jesus, the event match. Okay, pretty clean list. Close to the other one. He's only playing a couple of 1-cost cell. Because if it comes up, it's pretty good. If it doesn't, it's okay. And same thing. Like, 2-cost Daimaku. 4 of the 16. No SR cell. No instant transmission. No bullshit cards. Great. Love it. So, like, the core is the same. The only cards that are rotating are the 1-cost cell, the Daimaku, these 6 slots, and the 4th self-destruct. These are the only rotating spots, and you can fill them with Whis, It, Daimaku, 1-cost cell, 1 instant transmission if you want, and the 3-cost minus 10k card if you want. But like, those lists are so much more cleaner than the one that everybody played till recent events. So much more. Yeah, Damaku makes sense after the 1-cost cell, 2-cost enter 17. Yeah, like, he's crazy good. I think we also have like one. Did you play that? It was this. He only played one game? Why did he only play one game? I still say nothing really new. I've been on that for ages. I mean, maybe you. But we went over every list. Bro, till the last regional on Eggman, people have been playing that 5-cost SR cell. That is so bait. Instant is bullshit. Sorry to say, really good card. If you would play SLMO, you would understand. I think that maybe one copy is justified. I wouldn't play more than one. Because the problem with instant is that it's a dead draw when you're closing the games. Because you want to self-destruct your 5-cost cell most of the times, and it only works if your 5-cost cell is standing. That is the problem. Like, if you're closing the game, you can have one copy, not to have too many dead draws. One might be enough, but more than one, I think is pretty bad. Because it's only 5 more K. Like, you're getting 5k damage, but you're giving up on a potentially better draw. Because, like, late game, the closing scenario is self-destruct on 5-cost cell, and then you go in with your 2-drop 18. This guy. Yeah, you can play 1-cost instant. 1-cost instant can be nice, but it's not needed. Isso è fritto misto quando non sono mai state buone. Quindi big events to see that? Yeah, but I didn't even remember this game. I don't even know why he played one game and then quit. What didn't happen? Okay. I disagree. Isa needs to go. Doesn't matter. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the 5k extra justifies that draw late, but it is better. Like it is better to include that than other bait cards like SR Cell, Jiren, stuff like that. Let's put it that way. Okay, so let's see how he manages crit on 3 without preparing. How does he manage it? Yeah, he does go over the replay at the end. Ma questo è un 10 a caso, Fa schifo, ma è un 10. È come giocare un altro 10 che non giocheresti mai. Oh, I guess he's going. Okay, so he's not going for -25 on that. So he's ignoring the crit boo. He's completely ignoring the crit boo. Okay, let's see. That is interesting. Take. The opponent is going really aggro. We take. He pops the crit. Plays d4. Yes. And then 30 again. He's trading. He's considering blocking. But I don't think the opponent is ever gonna swing 30k into 18. I don't know. Okay, he's blocking. So I think like the thought process here is next turn you wanna sell chain and self-destruct to KO the 30k. Kill 17 on current. No, I mean it's good because if you remove every 18, then the cell player can't use the cell chain and self-destruct. Sì, infatti ha pensato tanto perché stava pensando se parare 2 attacchi, credo. Non lo so, eh. Adesso è contento se lui spara il 30 qua. Now he's happy if the opponent is going 30 into that, I think. Yeah, he doesn't do that. And he takes. So that's also something that I've seen people not do. I've seen people blocking those swings for no reason. You can go down to 2 life, even 1 life with Cell. Because then you have the end advantage. And you can never be killed because you have ult 10Ks, a bunch of super combos. The opponent never has the combo power required to kill you. Doing face. -10. He can go there because if he dies, our coin is still up. Yeah, exactly, Kinder. Cell doesn't cave and go 1 life. But I swear I don't have the proof. But I swear I've seen people at regionals blocking, I don't know, double strike on 5 life with Cell. I've seen people blocking swings on 4 life. I've seen that countless times. Goes face. And then it's gonna kill that, bring out the 18 and kill the cantrip, I think. Yes, exactly. Take a 10k, remove that. And now, like, it is really hard to kill a cell from this spot. Because 15 cards in hand, he can block for 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. He can block for 170 only because he has 2 dead cards in hand. And if he's only seeing 2 super combos. So imagine if the cell had 3 super combos, 1 less dead card, he could block for like 200k. This player sucked, they're not references, but yeah, taking all 2 life instead of 3 life is a change in mindset. Yeah, because like you can't lose from this spot. If the opponent, I'm pretty sure that if the opponent goes all in, we win. We can blow 160. He has 15 cards in hand, 35k base. Imagine he has like 10Ks. That's 135. And then the other 5 cards are like 5Ks and zeros. He can't he can't kill us. Can he? No, ne ha 15 in mano. "15 cards in hand. The opponent is thinking about the all-in. But we are fucking Cell. 2 super combos close to the average in 29 cards. Kind of. I mean, yes. You should see 2 super combos in 25 cards. So you've seen 4 additional cards, so the chances of having the third one are pretty high. I mean, are not high, but like if the opponent is facing a cell that has 14 cards in hand, right? He didn't use a single super combo. Would you have the balls of going all in? Would you guys? If you were in the boost spot, would you go all in here? Think about it. I don't know his hand. I mean, it depends on how many 10Ks does he have. But let's assume he can go up to like 150 or 155. Ma che bolsa perdono lì. Infatti. No, Boo have a lot more zeros than 5k. Yeah, he always lose the all-in. No, Boo won't get it. Yeah, exactly. He should not go all in. Fortissimo da fare la 5 che non c'è manco in board se la 5 perché se lo spacca da solo. Infatti non vabbè. Cose. Il Bull leader incredibile. Can we kill him if he has plenty of 10k super combos with 15 cards? I mean, on average, he should also have like 2 super combos. A bunch of 10Ks and a bunch of 5 and 0. That's a good combo because he's trading 5k combo power for 10Ks. What do you mean 30k spam turn for Boo? He has 5 energies, he can only play 1. He can only play a 4 drop. So would you 4 drop pass? I mean, this is still not easy, of course. Maybe your opponent low roll the super combos, maybe your opponent high roll the super combos. This is not easy from both hands. From both sides. $50K swing. Would you take? Would you take or block? It is hard not knowing the cards in hand, of course. Two supers, easy peasy. I know, I would take. So if he takes, we're going in for like 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. Maybe like 100. I don't know. 30 plus a 30K swing. I think he should take. But Cell is never gonna split into two because he has the Cell Union. You can't take anything below 60 or you lose 100% as Boo, I think. Okay, he takes. We got a 5K. And then he goes in and he hopes it is enough, of course. Run at 35. One super. A bunch of 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Close. Very close. How many 10Ks did he have? This looks like an easy win for Boo from my pop. One super. 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bro, 8 10Ks. 8 10Ks, one super, 3, 5, 1, 0. I wouldn't say it's a low combo power hand. Was he? He had one super, all 8 5K. No, he had 8 10Ks. What do you mean all 5Ks? He only saw one all game? Yeah, I don't think he blocked. Are you Nemba for that? We'll play a 10K over that before. I mean, 8 10Ks is not low, I'd say. Would you call this a low combo power hand size? 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, 5? L'energy ha 10, 5, 5, 5, 0. Look at a low roll for Boo just on a super combo. No, I mean, I don't think that's... I don't think so, man. I mean, imagine he has one more super and one more zero. That's the same as having two 10Ks, right? You could have gone all in for 160 and lost. Yeah. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or 60. Non puoi decretare un solo match. Grazie al cazzo che non posso decretare un solo match. Che senso? Anche... Ma non sapevo neanche che match fossero. Ho guardato uno a caso. Ho guardato uno a caso. Ma per dire come gioca la gente e che liste usa. Questo non c'entra una sega con tutto quello che la gente ha fatto dall'inizio di SB01 fino adesso, in tutti i regio. Non ho mai visto nessuno giocare una lista così con questo playstyle. Nessuno. Proprio mai. E se gioco con 20 pie, possiamo dire che questo è low combo power. Tutti vinci di regio. Sì, sì. Oh. Sì, ma da quanto è fuori SB01? Cioè, l'ultimo regio non è stato troppo tempo fa. Quando è l'ultimo regio registrato qua? L'8 agosto. Il primo regio? 13 luglio. In un mese nessuno ha cambiato una lista di cell umana? In 9 regio? 9 regio? Nessuno l'ha cambiata? Final booter looked me. Surely you could have more than 5Ks in card economy. I don't know, it's too small to see cards. Yeah, it's not easy. Did he even... Can't wait until my local starts up again in September. Everyone complains when I win with Boo. This is one random game. Look there. 1, 2, 3. He has 5Ks, but he used those. And we also got a 5K. I don't think Boo plays that much combo power, actually. How many 10Ks do you think Boo plays? 16? 16? Maybe? 14? How many 10Ks do you think Boo players play? Six? 8? 10? I mean, this is a bad list. 10Ks is way too low. Usually people... Wait, what is that? Final Explosion? 6 cost Frieza? Barrier Boo? Wait, what is... Oh, America. Wait, I forgot. Non è vero 14-15 massimo? Okay, this is a good list. 4, 8, 11, 14. Yeah, like 14 should be average, right? 14. The one cost Frieza, I don't agree with that, but if you take that out, I think it's a pretty good list. Maybe one more of this guy. Oh, wow. Done. Eight Frieza, 4 goods, 2 for Super Saiyan Goku, 4 super combos. Yes. I mean, so you shouldn't count super combos. I mean, we count super combos aside, right? So, like, if you draw off of your deck, you should have 2 supers. right? So you have like 14, yeah, 14 to 16. 14 to 16, I agree. Però via signore. Why Tukos got cut too normally? Not really. Like, if you cut this, I think you'd better play Butengs. Like, why not play Butengs then? Yeah, but like, usually it's like this. Somewhere around. Yeah, 14, 15, 14 to 16 usually. Okay, playing Boo said Butengs are better leader than Kid Boo. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But people are still playing this lead, so we should take this as a reference, right? Or 8, 12? 14, 17. That's on the higher end, but nobody's playing this anymore. And nobody's playing this anymore as well. Maybe he was scared about Jirens, I don't know. Yeah, but I'd say around like 14 to 16. 17 if you feel spicy. And Cell plays 30. Usually. I took that card for Genius the Crevel just in case. I don't know if you win the matchup only with that card, because Jiren needs to be rested. Right? He's facing only Mirror. Did we already see this matchup? Does he win? Or does he lose? He loses because he let the opponent develop so many cards. That's crazy, Totso. This is basically my bullies. 5 costs into 4 costs is still useful versus Cell. I can survive if he piles up 2 5 costs. Because he never, yeah, you never pile up 2 5 costs. If he piles up 2 5 costs. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean piles up 2 5 costs? The double strike should never happen. Because you just -5 and self-destruct. I would love to see a game where he plays the 2 cost Goku on 5. But I don't know if I have it. Maybe Kubo. If I could sell in play. I don't know if he does it. But like look at how many cells people are playing. He's only fighting Cell Mirror. First Boo is after a while. Because people are only playing Cell. Questo è con gli hit, sì. Non gioca i Daima qua? Zero? Non gioca i Daima, zero. All'Aki. Vabbè, però hit è interessante pure. I also think hit is very strong. I don't think the opponent should rest the 18 and swing at that. Some people do that. I think it's very bad. From my experience. And decided not to play it. Smart to take 16 instead of Cell Junior. Presentarsi because of Crit Boo. Cell Junior? What do you mean? Everybody's playing for Cell Junior. It's mandatory. Wait, wait, what? Okay, like, here the opponents can't play a 25k body because you can remove it. There is swinging to leader, awakens early, allows cells to chain on T4. Yeah, I would never trade ball, and you're gonna see why. That's why Ram Green can beat Cell because Ram Green can use the 5 mana from Gohan Beast to defend. I tried the matchup, I think it is cursed. I think it's still very, 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 very rough. Because by the time you reach 8 energy, you're at like 3 life, 6 cards in hand. Especially if they play the 1 cost Cell Chain. 1 cost Cell Chain is insta-death. He's playing the self-destruction. He's not even bothering with the 16. Did I say the 4 or as another self? 4, right? Because we can Cell Chain next turn. Oh, talking about the... Yeah, you're talking about the Surge. Problem with Ram Green is that while you're ramping, the opponent is beating you down pretty hard. And if you miss your ramp card, you can just scoop up. Face. And then with the leader, he's shading the thingy. Look at how clean that is. -5, -10. Leader swing there. Boom. Then he can steal Cell Chain. 30 face. Giga clean. Take back a 4. 30 face. Pass. And now, like, I've seen some people, I don't know. I've seen some people blocking this. I think you always take. That's absolutely correct. And now, like, I think we can never lose this game. I think this game is completely unlosable. From Cell Spot, this game is unlosable. I would be very, 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 very surprised if the Boo can somehow win this game. Because I think he has no chance at all. At this point, he has no chance at all. 0%. I mean, 5%. Let's give it 5% chance. Because now he can, like, sell Junior, -5, self-destruct, pop that, play an 18, swing with 18, play the other guy, swing again, sell chain again, leader face, or he can do other cool stuff if he doesn't want to play self-destruct here. Ma inizialmente dicevi fosse sbagliato del dato 5-3. Sì, pensavo, invece no, è una cazzata. È per quello che dico che il matchup contro Cell è cambiato tantissimo, cambiando playstyle e cambiando lista. Cioè non c'entra un cazzo con quello che abbiamo fatto all'inizio. Totalmente diverso, per quello è swingato in favore di Cell, secondo me. 35 face. Four cost to stick on. I mean, if you played the 4 cost, we would have an additional card in hand, right? I mean, let's assume this is a 30k and we didn't take the crit, we had another card in hand. Bella, Balo! Ciao socio, grazie per il ride. Com'è andata stasera? Yeah, he can also double sell Junior and KO that. Game over, completely. Tutto bene, sto disegnando un po' alla chat un matchup che la gente pensa che sia in favore di un mazzo, ma secondo me è completamente l'opposto. Però ci sta. TFT? Tutta post. Sei in tenda, c'è gli snapshot. Sì, per Parigi Challenge, giusto, giusto. Guarda, io spero che ci sia l'evento di Riftbound a Parigi lo stesso giorno. Perché se è lo stesso giorno è perfetto. Mm, mm, mm. Wu taking 40k hits too here, gave up. I mean, you never block the 40k, what do you mean? You always take the 40. You can block the 30 maybe, but you always take the 40. Grazie socio, buonanotte caro. Yeah, now he can never go all in. Like, we're very safe. He lose, like, can't do anything. But even if it were at 2 life, I don't think he would have mattered, man. If like, would you would have blocked the 40k? I mean, at this point, he's just bullying him. At this point, he's just bullying the Boo player. So he didn't use the. He didn't even use the hit. He charged all of the hits and he comboed one. So if this were like 30k, would have changed anything? We had an additional card in hand. We had a 30k on board. I don't think it would have changed a lot, to be fair. Because yes, we can't remove a 30k if we don't have triple cell junior, and we don't have triple cell junior in this spot. Selling his skin cheap if we go to one life, hopefully he has more combo than sell. But I've also seen Boo blocking swings, and that's even worse. I'm gonna tell you, that's even worse. Is this a game like where he blocked his wings? Bella Marco. $16 pass. I'm starting to like this 16 a lot. I think it's a very good card. I like it. Would you block or would you let it die? I would let it die, but I can see why he would block to sell chain next. If I had a super, I would block instantly. But this guy is blocking even without supers. Imagine. Imagine how. I mean, this is a troll play from the opponent, I think. He's trading a 10k for a 10k. I don't like this. He just STD low, standard lower Q style gameplay. Change style destroying goes face. Everyone has been doing for ages. It wasn't working, but now all of a sudden it works in Japan. Yeah, because lists are better, more combo power, less shitty cards. You take east instead of blocking, and that changes everything. I think also this game is over. We'll be interesting to see if any side wins even one event or has higher percentage than Boo. Yeah, I like that's why I would love to see a big event, but there hasn't been any in ages because people got tired of testing decks and people got tired of attending events. We didn't have a single 100 plus people event in months. No, not months, I mean in weeks. And 100 is still low. And unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna see like 200 people at the next Bologna event. Because I would love to see like a very high attendance competitive event in this metagame at this point, because I'm pretty sure Cell would have better results than it ever had. Okay, I don't know why the opponent shaded the Cell. I would have never done that if I were the opponent. Everyone that thoughts follows your higher rank players, so I don't know why it doesn't capitalize. World Cell player just bad, even with good lists. Nobody is playing a good, like, nobody played a good list, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, we went through the whole regionals from the start of the set to the last event, and I haven't seen a single good Cell list. Invite 198 family members, I'll buy tickets. That's not how it works, man. And like, Japanese events that are comparable, like, I think these events, even these weekly events, are not as high stakes as regionals, but 5 rounds. So like events with 60 people, how many rounds do they have? 6 rounds. Yeah, should be 6 rounds. He played 5 rounds and won with this Cell. After that, he took the rank 1 spot, facing Yellow Jida, that some people says it's unwinnable. Evil Boo, no, I mean Kid Boo, Evil Boo, Kid Boo, and then Droids in the finals. So finals was Cell versus Cell. We don't know that. We only see that a few toppers play bad lists. We don't know if most Cell were good lists. I mean, if those lists are the one that got the best result, they should be the best at the event, no? Why would I look at like a list that got top 128? That's what I'm saying. Local play, digital are two all different things. Not really fair to compare the lists. Not really, but even in 3-on-3 events, I think the last big event was 3-on-3, was it? But it was a while ago. Who was that? Ryoya? I think it was Ryoya. He got perfect score with Cell. Was it? 91.6% win rate with Cell. He was Ryoya, right? Bro, he had a perfect win. And this was July 20th, 1 month ago. He was the first guy playing the Whis and Shin, and he's still playing this 5-cost Cell that I think is really bad. But that was 1 month ago, and since then, lists have changed. What did he face? No, he lost 1 mirror. He won 18, Giblet, Kid Buu, Cell, Kid Buu, 18, Evil Buu, Cell, and Evil Buu. How many Boos are those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Boos. That's a lot. Ain't it? And he won the event. Not necessarily pilot plus decklist are what makes a result. Just need the pilot of the slightly worse deck to be better. These two X at 0 in the deck, you see a different performance over a high sample size. Yeah, of course. I mean, I would say that this list is still pretty good. I mean, except for those two cards, everything else is pretty fine. I would maybe play it over Whis, but it is okay. It's not that bad. I would play more of this 18. Couple of different changes I would make. Well, this is only two cards being bad, and every list we've seen has multiple. Did you say anything about the 5-cost cell? I think we need to pay. Yeah, we have to pay. Fuck. I would have loved to see what he says about the 5-cost cell. Yeah, because it's not on the core. See, I agree. But this was the first guy ever. First guy taking a different spin on cell and having insanely good result. And after that, everyone followed and made the list better. They improved the list. They started with this and improved it. And twisted it and improved it and improved the matchup and everything. And at this point, I don't think that Cell has a bad matchup in Topu. Yeah, he's not playing 2 cost 16 because he has many cards that has minus already. But I like this 16. I think this 3-drop should be the 2 cost 16. For sure. But I don't know his. In stage crazy. Ma così si giocavano le liste fino a un mese fa. Questa lista è vecchia, vecchia, eh. Japan has different meta. They play much slower. They play different style. I think meta, like, I think is more worldwide than you think it is. Because people are clashing in the online client. And I don't think there's a different meta between regions. I don't agree with that. What do you mean they play much slower? They think a lot? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, he's playing this for the mirror, but if you're playing the 16, I think that might be. I mean, 16 with paired with Whis should be enough, I think. That's not regional, completely different. What you face on client. Japan usually come offensively. No, we've seen countless. I've seen countless turns where the set is comboing offensively. Like a lot of offensive combo. Like even with 4-cost cell comboing on top for making 30, 35, even 45. Sometimes I've even seen 45 on the 4-cost cell. All from the Japanese players. You compare digital, they're the same people. I mean, they're the same people. High ranked player on digital are the same people that are winning events. This guy that won the 3-on-3 is the guy that was ranked first and is always high god rank. His teammates that won the event alongside him are Udo-san, that has been the rank 1 player on the client for the whole set 6. And who's the other teammate? I don't remember. But they're the same people. Same people. Fyodor-san. Okay, I don't know this guy. Udo-chan and Ryoria are always tryharding on client. And I think that the mesh quality on client is higher than regionals on average. I will die on that hill. So now if you assume that satisfying the best in a formal $1 million question was the key in the matchup, mirror matchup, I don't know, like, I've seen lists tweaking for mirror matches, but then you're losing a little bit into Boo list. So I don't know. But to be fair, I think that Boo Tanks has a better matchup into Cell than Kid Boo. So I still don't know why people are playing this leader when I think that Boo Tanks is the better one. Also prepare my decks different from what I play on client, completely different from your originals in LATAM. Because you're gonna face worse opponents, maybe. You're gonna face some random rogue opponent's deck, and you wanna keep something for those. Like, pray for the bulk of players to secure your top, not only build your deck to beat high level deck lists, at least just my opinion. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you need to. You can tweak it a little bit, but I think at this point in the metagame, 80%, if not 90% of people are either on Boo or Cell. I don't know about the numbers at events, but I think at the bare minimum, 80% of people are on those two decks. So are you even preparing for the 20%? I don't think so. Maybe like early sets. But at this point, are we even doing that? Do we have the leader distribution? No, we don't have the leader distribution. Fuck. Nope. I wish we had the leader distribution. So the OP is earliest BO1. Toki Boo was better. I didn't see and I beat Buta in the stall because they can't face my 30k eats. But you just have this try your 30k. But I don't know. I mean, maybe they're close. Like, good Cell players are not letting Boos getting an extra draw on Awaken. Good Cell players are gonna manage the Boo Awaken by swinging multiple times with Cell Juniors and forcing them to Awaken. So they're not getting one extra card, they're still getting the double swing. To your point, meta develops, we're pretty deep into this format. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that, like, if we have a big event right now, Cell is gonna have a much better positioning than it ever had. There's no key. Red Cell is stronger than Eloku than what Eloku was. Eloku is actually counterable. Yeah. You need to satisfy your good 30k body if it's not frozen. Yeah, that's also fair. But like, I think it is still the best target. Yeah, but you can get an extra 30k swing and then self-destruct that. Cioè, Bologna a fine mese. Io ho paurissima che a Bologna non ci siano neanche 100 persone. Cioè, veramente questa. Io vorrei avere un altro torneo da 250 persone. Non ci arriverò mai. 200 probabilmente non ci arriverò mai. Spero almeno 150. 150 sarebbe ottimale. Ottimale. Depends if you're ending on that turn or going one extra turn. I think the game is very, very fast paced. Into Cell versus Buu is super fast paced. T6 at maximum, game is over. By T6, it should be always over, I think. You don't think Buu can start Cell? No, I don't think it's a valid strategy. We've seen that happening one game, and Cell completely demolished Buu. Completely demolished. Because starving Cell does nothing when you can Cell chain every turn and attacking the Buu hand size over and over again. And the more energy Cell has, the more dangerous it is. I don't quite get a big event argument though. I guess sample size and find that better people will differentiate themselves with more games. People that still go in this tier 0 format, the actual tryouts are usually good ones. Yeah, but you know, like something really interesting can happen when the event is really small. And like in those small events, some rogue decks can have an insane matchup pairings and get placed higher than actual good decks because they have a very good run. Like, take for example, I don't know, a Jiren in a small events can easily top if he can just fight out of 6 rounds, 5 boos, for example. And in a 9 rounds event, that's seldom happens. Because you're gonna face a lot more even spread of Cell and boos, and you're gonna lose the Cell games, you're gonna win the boo games, and you're never gonna make it to the top. Same argument for Yellow Jita, for example. Maybe a Yellow Jita in a small event can top cut. In a big event, it can never top cut. Because the matchmaking random on a small sample size, like the variance is so much higher on the matchmaking. Always start Cell as Boo in God rank. You'd be surprised if Boo is played well. I've seen it happen and it never worked. A parte dove c'è già Topada che ha preso 5 set. Esatto. Yeah, like a Yellow Jita top the Porto Regional because he fought 5 cells in a row. Can you show us how to lose most of the time too? But I mean, you have so many self-awakeners. Can you even get stalled at Cell? Can you? Like, look at that. So now he's stalling, right? He attacked that and stalled. And now he's doing that again. Okay, now he's okay, let's see. Now he's stalling. That's exactly the game where the Boo is stalling. Wait, let's see. Wait. Let's see. This is the stalling game. This is exactly what you're talking about, right? Okay, stalling again. He's keeping the coin for the 5+4, I think. I don't know. Kind of different because he plays here, so he's more resilient to stalling. I mean, but that is an option. Like, if you're facing a cell player, it is not unreasonable him running it, right? It's very reasonable. It is the anti-stall strat. Yeah, that's why it doesn't work. I mean, would you gamble the opponent not playing it in his list by going for a stall game plan? Instead of play it, the strategy is kind of over. You have to be well. Yeah, I think so. And now the opponent is pivoting, going face, leaving at 5 and going for a double strike. But I think like okay, now this is what Icarus was saying earlier. Boo blocking 30k hits. I think that's a fast way to lose the game. But let's see. Take. Okay, I think from this spot we can never lose. We can never, ever in a million year lose the game from this spot. All there is about to block with super combo. Yeah, I mean, assume that he has one extra card in hand. Assume he used a super combo, he's at 8 cards. And he used a super. Even then, he can never, ever win. Like, ever. I think it's impossible. He found all 5s for sell. But I mean, he drew all of his deck. He has 14 cards left and he played like triple searcher. So you've seen the bottom 6. Do you want all of his 5 and 4 sell being on the last 8 cards of the deck? I think it like cell sees more times the cell chain than it doesn't. I mean that's a very that's cooked. What is that play? As soon as cell play it, you should have pivot instead of a combo to kill it. Yeah, I agree. I mean, at this point, the cell player is just toying with him. At this point, he's just toying with the opponent. He could close the game here if he wanted to. He didn't. He doesn't have to. He's just toying with the opponent. This is like disrespectful. This game went so wrong so fast. Jesus. So we won without having to leader swing with 10 cards in hand. We still had leader swing, self-destruct, 18. A Saga while Boo was stuck with my board, waiting for a missed second or third chain. Could build a board. I think that's where the Daimaku kicks in. I'm not sure, like eat Daimaku, stuff like that. But I think this was like one good game to showcase Starve and blocking versus going full aggro. The hand size is so not like so large that Boo can do anything. Like at a certain point, Boo can literally do anything. Now because the card to play on 5 life before he dies. Yeah, but what if he's starving you and you're like at 6 life and you play 2 Daimakus? 2 Daimakus and a self-destruct. I think that shit is OP, isn't it? You swing for 30, 30, 40, you remove an opponent card. Okay, now the opponent is not starving. He's still trading the 18s, but he's not starving. He's trying to clear the board while applying pressure. And we're doing the same. We're going face. Pass. That is the Nemba list. I don't know. Clearing everything to prevent us from cell chaining, I guess. While still going aggro. And we're calling out the first drop. Look at this play. Look at this play. How many people would have coined out the first drop here? How many, I wonder? And how many would have gone for an 18 self-destruct? Or I don't know, whatever. This guy self-destruct. Maybe 17 self-destruct. Trade pop. And I don't know why the opponent is blocking. I think that's very bad. But I guess you want to keep the... How does he defend? Look. Okay, so we traded a 10k for a super combo. I would have never blocked the thing is, but it's okay. And now he's going in for 35k. And we're using 2 cards. Yeah, and we're using 2 cards. And then he goes face. He's heavily mis-sequencing. Good 35 to scare opponent. Have name another 35 swing after. Yeah, you can do that. So you would have blocked the Nemba with a super combo. You would have also blocked the Nemba with a super there. And then you swing 35 and Cell plays a super too. Because like this was awkward to block because we didn't have supers and the opponent had. I hate how Cell is consistent. Sees his PC really often, how much he draws. Yes. There's no war, but that 4 cards should stick on board when you see opponent use 2 cards to defend on the first 4k swing. So you would have also blocked the Nemba with a super combo. I think that was crazy, but maybe Sure. I see only focus cell. Yeah, but like if you don't defend your Nimba, then you don't have it to swing, right? So you would have you would have committed a super combo to defend the Nimba just to swing and commit another 10k to remove my focus cell. I want a focus cell being coined out. Wait, what do I don't get what you mean then. You coin out and swing. What do you do? Do you block or do you let it die? Coin out 4 job, swing at 15k Nimba. Would you block? Okay, then the opponent played really good. Sedge. 65 on 90. That's 2 turns without chains. I was doing 2 cards for every one I was comboing. Yeah, I mean, that's only because this cell didn't have a super combo when you had it, though. Because if you go in for 35 and you use a super combo, then you combo a 10k and use a 10 and a 5, and that's completely fine, right? Because then you use a super combo, a 5k, a 10k, so you use 3 cards, and cell use 3 cards. So it's even. In this specific spot, sure, because cell didn't have a super combo. Two cards versus leader? Wait, what do you mean 2 cards versus leader? And this is a game from the first rank you've been showing. This is another first one rank. This guy got rank 1 with Cell. I think he got rank 1. He's rank 2 at the moment. I think he got rank 1. 2 different rank 1s. This guy got rank 1 with Cell, and then another guy got rank 1 soon after. And he surpassed this guy. So 2 different people climb higher and higher. Can send the link. Oh, this is Kubo, man. But he didn't stream in a while. This was from 3 weeks ago. We call it best in Japanese, yeah. This is what the Boo plays. He's here. Still used to super common defend my Boo and Nemba. I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, you traded 1 super and 2 cards for 2 supers, or 1 super and 2 cards. So it's an even trade. What am I missing? Hold on. What am I missing? So to defend this Nemba, you're using super combo, 10k. So 2 cards. So you use a super combo in the 10k. And here you would have used another 10k. So super combo, 2 10ks. Just to trade for another super combo from the opponent. And then if you swing 35 again, it's another 10k and a 5k. So you traded even. Right? But we have 9 cards. Your opponent has 6. Here I boo and use cantrip first. What do you mean? No, that's 25k, bro. Boo. What? Ah, the focus boo. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you go in for that. You go in for focus boo and a cantrip for 35. The opponent use a super combo. So you use a super and two 10ks to trade a super. Right? And then you go in with your Nemba, 25k. You combo another 10k. So you traded super, 10k, 10k, and a cantrip for a 20k, 10k, and a 5k. Even trade. And then what? Do you combo with your leader and trade a 10k for a 5k? I don't think it's worth. Like, you're not getting any advantage. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the combo trade game favors Cell anyways. Yes, exactly. Because if Boo is using all of his 10k, like, Boo already used like 3 10ks, and he plays only 14 to 16. Cell training with multiple cards, he needs them. He always hard to combo with small hand. Yes, but I mean, do you really think that the Cell player would have coined out the focus Cell if he didn't have ready the 5 and 1 in hand? I mean, right? Of course he has those ready. And a bunch of 10ks. It's also quite unfortunate that he has 2 zeros in hand, like 3 zeros in hand. Usually Cell has all 10ks and supers and stuff. Yeah, if you kill it, you win on the spot, but you're not gonna kill it. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna kill it. At most, you're even trading, and even trading with Cell, I don't think it's worth it. Because comboing on a 25k swing is demanding the opponent another 10k, so you're trading a 10k for a 10k. It's not winning you cards. You're just hoping that Cell somehow bricked hard with more than half his hand and didn't have the 10ks needed to block the swing. I don't know. That's pretty cope. Can happen, of course. Maybe Cell has like 2 self-destruct, 2 18s, and what else is a 0? Nothing else. I think those are the only zeros you're playing. Se piace alla gente, sta una persona 3 di notte. No, non sono tutti Dragon player. How many times been stolen first to combo when every card in hand was precious? The opponent is combo in 30k and we take. And then we go in for 40. Pop, pop. 40 again. 50. 30. And then all in and win. And then 90. Does Japan has a regional wave too? I don't know. But this guy went on a mad win streak. Mad win streak. And the genius after him went on a mad win streak too. Anything they have in common is they're not playing bait cards in Cell, and they adopting the playstyle where they take every swing, go down to 2 life, and don't block big swings, just get a tons of cards in hand and win from there. That's what I'm getting. I don't know if Japan has a how can I even check? How can I even check that? Fusion World, let's see. Maybe I can get to if I change my language, I'm gonna get to the Japanese website. What even is the events regional with 2? Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding that. English should have every region? Oh, really? Wait, does it? English Asia? Let's see. No, that is for Philippines, Indonesia, Singapore, Malaysia. I need the Japanese ones. I don't think there is Japanese region. There is. Let's see. NA, Latin America, Oceania, Europe. Yeah, there is no Japanese. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I should look at the Japanese website, but I'm having a hard time navigating because I don't have a translation here, I think. How do we even find it? This championship is this guy is this thing? I think. Summer Autumn Wave 2. Wave 2. The fuck is that? September 21. We need to wait for late September. But at that point, we're gonna have the next expansion. No, we're not having the SBO1 metagame on an official event, unfortunately. We're waiting for September 21. And the new set comes out like mid-September. When is it coming out? September 19. Wait, do you think finals are gonna be on FBO 7? September 19, September 21? 2 days after official release? We're having the Tokyo Games. That's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, I think the FBO 7 is gonna be legal. Two days. I mean, luckily we got the leaks. If we didn't get the leak, they had no they couldn't have any prep for the tournament. But like, let's see. Okay, let's see if Cell can win this event. I'm also betting on Cell winning the Tokyo Games on September 21. I'm placing my bet. I think Cell will win. Yeah, me too. But it's gonna be super interesting. And usually Tokyo has a lot of players. I think Tokyo. How many players is that? Oh, I don't think we can see it. Wait. $500-ish. Something like that. But let's see. Yeah, I don't think we have. Do we have any other regional like these days? I don't think so. Like next weekend, maybe. September. No, September 21. Wait, same thing. Hold on. 2 days after, we also have the NA one. 2 days. Damn. In Italy, we have it before, and I think it's worse. 13, 14 September. Let's go to Dallas. But I think we don't have many people. Unfortunately, I think we're not gonna have many people. And that's a pity. Because a lot of people quit playing. Bro, 29 at the moment. Jesus. 29. Rooting for Davide. I hope we're gonna reach 150. Because last time in Bologna we were 250. 250 players, I think. 260. This time, at the moment, we're 30. People are not happy with the state of the game. People are not that happy with the state of the game. Not super happy. Five days before set release, during pre-release. FBO7 car already flying around. Bologna will have 16 players. No. I'm planning going to the Italian one. Yeah, but I would love to cast the event. If they let me, I would love to cast it. If they don't allow me, I'ma play Cell for sure. But if they allow me to cast, I'ma cast it. Because it's more fun. And I would avoid like 7 rounds of mirror matches and Boo Cell pain. And to be fair, the price cards are already tanked like a lot. I've seen the new Cell Top 64 getting sold for like $50. That is crazy. Play Boo and Pro Cell wrong? What do you mean? I should play. If I play Cell and I win the event. Imagine. Because last event, Cell was in the finals and he lost 2-1 into Boo tanks. That I think it's a worse matchup than Evil Boo, than Kid Boo. If that guy faced a Kid Boo, I think he would have won the event. Fuck. SH, but still getting 2-1 in the finals? How's that called? Cell SBO1? Bro. Come on. Bro. It's been out for 2 regionals. 2 regionals. 2 regionals. Being sold for $44. Oh, this is fucked. Put in shopping chart to make it disappear from here. Bro, like the top 64 because this card is shit. No one plays it. And low attendance to events. And how you be base, go with underdog deck and win? No. Because then everybody's gonna say that they play the best deck in the format. And I would love like for Cell to take most of the spots of top cut and win the event. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I bet on the next Japanese regional for Sen to win it all. I can already bet it. If I had to place a bet for the winner of the next Japanese regional, even in the new set, I would bet on Cell. 1000%. The only problematic leader to face will be Yellow Jita, I think. And Yellow Jita is so fucking boring that I hope nobody plays it. If they don't want to torture themselves and the opponent. What about the Gogeta? Is the Gogeta FB06? Under 300? Oh my god, dude. Wait, so if you top 16, you get a $300 and a $40 card. That's 340 in total. And the Daimaku. Wait. This is $100. So it is like 400 in total. That barely covers the flight accommodation, and food. If you get top 16. If. That barely covers flight accommodation, event fees, and food. I thought it was gonna go up with Glorio FBO7, but it sucks. Yes. Want to waste at a high price, got punished. Yeah. I know, right? Jesus. People are selling so low. So like I don't know. I don't know what you think about everything. So how much are the gold markers worth? I don't know. How do you even search for it? How do you even search for it? Most expensive? No, that is from Masters. Okay, this one is really expensive. I don't think there's a god rank. There is. I don't think there is it. Hello, Jamilu. Good night, man. They go from 150 to 145, 140, 30, 20, 10, 100 in 2 weeks instead of reducing prices slowly. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not listed. Technically, it's not for sale. No way the Vegeta is expensive. Bro, Vegito tanked like crazy, and I have 4 of those, I think. I have the full playset of fucking Vegito. Vegito is high normally, there's no offer. They're selling for 100, 200 bucks. Jeez. And they're not available anymore. These are not available anymore. So they're not giving out more copies. These are the only one. 200-ish. Oh my god. Sedge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know how can they make everything better, because like people are quitting like crazy. We had a poll in the Telegram group, and 1/3 of the people in there already quit the game. They're not happy with the metagame. My local game store that had 12 people playing died randomly because of the metagame. People that were lined up in numbers for playing the new set, I can't even find one to play. I can't even find one people. Like, luckily today I find an opponent, but usually I don't even find one opponent to play. Feels like Topu meta, Bandai didn't do shit this set. I like Topu. Yeah. But like, but Cell was a mistake. You can't print Cell and ban it like after a week, can you? I mean, they did it with Topu. So yeah, they might. Because you hate Untap? Yeah, I think it's pretty bad on top. It feels bad to play. It feels even worse to watch. If I had to, I like. Do you really think? I mean, aside from you, maybe you're in the minority, but do you really think people watch pre-release videos of people playtesting on Untap? Do you really think so? Because I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. If you had to prepare for a tournament like in 1 week, sure, I would take whatever it's thrown at me. But if I can choose and have a decent choice, I mean a decent offer, I would never in a million years pick the Untap videos. Like, if I click on a cool looking thumbnail with a cool looking title, I open it and I see an untapped footage, I'm closing it immediately. Because it is so bad to watch. People saying higher end gameplay would take anything that's available. Yeah, but that's not the majority of people, and you know that. I don't even think there are many people that are using that are posting that kind of gameplay. To be fair, for a good reason. Oh, yo. But ultimately all the new decks are really cool, but I think that people having high expectation on Piccolo are coping a little bit, man. Because I've tested it, and like if you lose the dice roll and you start second, this deck is cooked. If you lose the dice roll, oh my god. Spectating on top to come personally, I can read, zoom, see hands, hand size. Can I come with bad lying hedge? I can't even see what's charged. Okay. Because I went to fast deck. I think that I can win a Piccolo deck with my golden Frieza. Not gonna lie. Not even lying. Imagine Piccolo going miles to ramp, like perfect curve, ramp. He can finally get to 8 energy on T5. I play a golden Frieza, freeze 1 energy, and then he's stuck at fucking 7. Can't even play the SCR. And what is he gonna do? He's gonna play his first SCR on turn 6. Jesus. Well, no, that's in theory. Maybe he can do something, but damn. Same thing if you miss your ramp. Imagine you don't see your gamma on T3. You're completely fucked. Completely fucked. If you miss this on T3, T4 you play Gohan, you have to combo from hand, and then you ramp to 6. Next turn you're at 7. You can play your SCR, you're delaying your SCR to T6 again. Oh my god. That does mean much. Many bad acro deck be ramp decks. Yes, Piccolo will depend on the meta. Is strong if one just watches you for 3 turns. Yeah. Cell watches for 3-4 turns. I wouldn't say so, man. I played into Cell and I barely won any game, if ever. Because the thing is, like, especially if he plays it, he's gonna clear your cantrips. You're never defending your life. You're going down like crazy. You can clear everything that you play, and then by the time you reach 8 energy, you're already like 2 life, 2 to 3 life. And if you can't play your healing cards, game is completely over. Nothing you can do. Same thing if he plays the 1 cost cell chain, and on T2 he goes 1 cost cell, swings, 17, swing, pop, plays the 4 drop, next turn, cell chain, dead. But yeah. I mean, I don't even know if you win into cell, to be fair. You need to heavily tech into that by playing multiple unlockability, maybe Cell Junior to get back your unlockability and try to stall even more, and maybe you can do something and you can win a game. Because they can, and also even if you ramp and do everything perfectly, you play your first Gohan SCR, I mean, Gohan SCR, they clear it like so easily. 50k is nothing to sell. They can minus 20 with a 16 and then self-destruct or whatever. And then if you miss the second Gohan Beast, you're fucking doomed again. And if you play the second Gohan Beast, they clear that, and you miss the third Gohan Beast, you're fucked again. So you need to see like every Gohan Beast in your hand, everything needs to align perfectly. It is not easy. It is not as easy as people think it is. Cell matchup is a nightmare even for Piccolo, man. I'm telling. And this doesn't help that much. Because if you're playing this, you're not swinging at board, you're not pressuring live, your opponent can just -5, swing, and you have to block and block the leader swing. So you need to combo on top of it. Because you can defend a 40k swing with a 40k body. You need to combo a 5 or a 10 to defend it. And then you can redirect another swing to your Gohan Beast or your Piccolo. But they can also minus it further and swing into that and clear both in the same turn. It is cursed. I tried it a couple of times. It's a nightmare. Maybe I'm too tragic. I don't know. But Cell is obnoxious for every deck. Fucking Cell. Ramp deck curse. Yeah. So small archetype fairly consistent with Searcher Gamma 1, so not as versatile as Android 17. Yeah, I mean, maybe Android 17 will be the deck to go. I can see 17 doing better, maybe. You're not redirecting one swing, but redirecting one swing only helps you into mid-range decks. It doesn't help you into aggro decks. Because you can redirect the double strike, sure. So you're always immune to double strike. But still, if you're facing, I don't know, Boo, and they play an early Buan, you can't do anything because you still need to ramp. You're leaving Buan on board for like 3 turns in a row. So it's getting +6, +3, -3 over those turns. I don't know. But I think Boo, I don't even know if Boo is better, to be fair. Could be better. Could be better because you're immune to double strike, but still. Hard as fuck. Like, if Boo starts third, you start second, it is fucked. It is fucked. He plays Buan on curve, you watch him play your fucking Gamma into Gohan, and then Buan stays on board for like 2 turns, 3 turns. Piccolo SCR Goku to see if EDB helps. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Try to pivot to Gamma 5 to kill one on cover. No, you can't miss. Like, you need to endure one. You need to endure one more turn to play this into that. But that extra turn hurts you so much. Your like card's economy get destroyed by leaving Boo's one extra turn on board. And the like on the other end, like Android 17 can ramp, and while ramping, removing Buan with 3 drops, for example. That's the best part about playing Android 17, because your RAM only costs 1 energy. You still have the every other energy to deal with opponent stuff. You still have 3 energy left to play, I don't know, Gohan, take 1 life, kill Buan, or whatever. Piccolo can't do that. But it is fun. Sure, it is fun. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end my stream, guys. Was expecting the result, just wanted to test because Piccolo free block every turn might have changed that. It didn't. I know, it is fucked. I think I'm gonna see you tomorrow, guys. It's already 4:30. Yeah. Omega is the best. I still think that you can't win Cell. I'd have to try, but I think you can't win Cell. But you can't win Cell. Sheron can't win Cell. Golden Frieza can't win Cell. Glorio can't win Cell. Piccolo might with a very dedicated build. But even then, you need to see everything to survive. So I don't even know. Omega, I still think it can't do it with versus Cell. I mean, versus bad Cell players, sure. Because you play your extras and you have a chance. Versus good Cell players, I don't see it winning. But I don't know. Maybe you have a chance, but I think the best deck you can try and beat Cell with is Goma, actually. Goma might be the one that have the most chance into Cell. Yes. Goma might be the way. Still loses to Boo, but might win into Cell. I don't know. I have to try. Okay. Good night, guys. Bye bye.